Hello everyone, this is chapter 35 or something? Bacon isn't here. So, shopping episode.
Shopping episode. Woohoo! Where are we even?
You are
At
still on
base.
Teodoro, you haven't left.
Oh. Oh, wait a second. No, I think that was part of the downtime. No. I still forgot. Did we have like pet projects we could do or not? Nah. I think it was nah.
Oh, let me just quickly...
I'm just buying shit. Like, all the shit.
Of course you fucking are, Jackalore. So, Sanctus Hammer win.
No, I'm not a melee character. The
But
senses
could
are
be.
completely overpowered.
So Melta it is, or autocannon.
I was going to buy autocannon, yes.
Okay, well,
Eventually.
unfortunately Bacon needs to authorize you staying in port longer, so you can't actually shop, so fuck you.
Oh.
But, what shall we endeavor to screw you with? Is there anything you would like to do that isn't shopping during these 2 months in port? Other than betraying some perfectly good friends and allies that were gonna sell you some very valuable manacles, Demi.
No, I see. I was promised a shopping session. I want my shopping session. I can't even say that so many times.
It
Shopping.
happens so rarely. I can't even speak the words anymore.
Yeah, no, just try and say shopping session fast. It goes shopping session.
Shopping session. Exactly. I get it now, Demi. I get it.
Okay, who wants to... You know what, Demi? Demi can go first. Eventually, the Inquisition releases you. We're gonna authorize 2 more weeks in port so you can shop some.
But I wanna browse a little bit, Chris. Give me some time. You can't rush me.
So you are browsing in the shitty markets of Limaxus and looking for all the good shit, because you heard that this is the place to go where all the good shit is at.
Actually, if I remember right, I don't think we have that on Theodoro, right? Let me open up Planetary Administration. Do we have a single fucking church or anything of the like?
Oh, you have
we do have
couple, and every Imperial world is gonna have some.
We do actually have a level of ecclesiarchy mission.
So
we're not doomed.
There is like one old church from the colonial days, the first big cathedral that went up, that is preserved in like a part of the hive. It's sort of like, you know how those buildings that let roads pass through them? It's sort of a hive spire goes over it like that. And it's sort of just in a paved over lot underneath a hive spire.
Well, that's still something, because one of the things I'd like to get, and if that's possible, is more consecrated scrolls, please.
Oh, that's
I kind
not
of ran out.
something you go to the church for. That's something the Inquisition helped you with.
Oh, okay.
And,
I just consecrated, so I thought church.
Well, that's essentially Warpcraft, and Inquisition is gonna be the best bet for having a line on that. But
well, since
you've recently helped them, so right, you would specifically need Inquisition contacts to help with this. But I'm gonna give you a plus 20 on this requisition on top of the normal base difficulty, because you recently helped them.
Yeah, it's scarce, which I believe is a base minus 10, right?
Yeah, so you can roll this with a plus 10. So we treat this as ammo, so that would be a total of 3.
3.
Okay.
That's something.
So, Demi, this is a
Yes.
filler episode, which means that I need to figure out ways to screw with you.
Yeah, go for it.
So, you're heading back from the inquisitorial base, passing by that big ecclesiarchy shrine, heading upwards towards the spaceport. And why don't you roll me an awareness?
Awareness. My favorite role. I'm just walking around, but at the same time, I'm not sure if my Auspex would be activated, though it's a monotask servo skull, so I think it's always active and like with me, so I suppose it's there.
Okay, sure, you can add a bonus from that. And you are wearing your light power armor, I assume, just in case you get shanked.
Safety first.
Mm-hmm.
A degree.
Yeah, as you're heading upwards, you're pretty sure you're being followed. 3 or 4 people.
All right. I'm gonna go into a bit more of a populated or, a heavy traffic area
Sure.
while making my way back.
You can make me a stealth or an athletics roll to try and evade.
Oh yeah, baby. I like those odds. I'm gonna go with stealth. Yeah, I don't have that E. So stealth flat.
Yeah.
Or should I take a difficulty modifier because of the light power armor?
Roll flat. This is gonna let's see how well you succeed at it, if at all.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you must have taken a wrong turn in the rush, because
Fuck.
you realize that there are 3 guardsmen that have essentially cornered you in an alley.
I'll just, turn around after seeing that it's a dead end. Just sigh and just go, "Can I help you, gentlemen?"
They start raising their las guns, Demi.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, no. I'm just looking at them, just going, really. We're right next to one of the main streets.
They have a crazed look in their eye, like you have offended their religion or something.
I'd like to know what's going on, at least.
Sure, you're negotiating. Give me a charm at -10.
Sure, yo. -10?
Mm-hmm. Cats are holy creatures, you motherfucker. 3 cat girls burned in that fire, Demi. You remember the stench well.
Very well. Wait. In the 100 people that I got. Yeah.
You may roll initiative and attempt to either climb out of this alley in some way, escape, or get them to fuck off in a suitably dramatic way. I'm gonna roll for them individually, because if they are broken up separately, that makes it slightly easier for you.
Right.
Well, you go first.
The moment I fucking get them. Okay. What I think... Well, saying that these are definitely heretics to a degree and whatnot. And I'm kind of in a dead end, right?
Psychic Screech. Overcast.
No, actually, I'm going to spend one of the consecrated scrolls. Fuck you. And I'm going to, I think, hold up, have my psi rating rounded up. Yes.
So if you do
I'm gonna
3, then you can affect 2 of them with Dominate, I assume.
I'm planning to use Dominate. And the command, essentially sort of with a word and sort of hand gestures, sort of just make it so that, you know, they shoot each other, essentially, right? Gonna focus, I have 2 of them, like, focus on the one in the middle, essentially, so it's like double fire.
Sure.
So, cast, psi rating use 3, with a modifier of 10 from psi focus, and is there anything fucky with the system again?
You can't push.
Let me check, but I think that was Cynesians. It might actually involve willpower as well. Let's check.
Yeah, this is a willpower.
Focus power and Cynesians tests within system are made at -10, and you can't push. So warp is dead end here.
Alright, so I'm rolling flat, then no modifier. Not doubles, and yeah.
Well, since they're shooting someone else, this isn't potentially suicidal necessarily for them. At least I'm not gonna count it as such. So 1 fails, and 1 succeeds. So, one of them is gonna take a half aim at point blank, semi-auto, and shoot their buddy. 2 of which hit. Now, unfortunately for said buddy, they were on overcharge. So they soak 6, so 3 and 7. So that one is badly hurt, nearly dead.
I'm not actually dead, sad.
2. Oh, actually, before I apply that, no, they wouldn't expect it from that guy. The other 2 are gonna be shooting at you. You would be within short range for standard lasgun. They would also be semi-autoing.
And I think they get a plus 10 for light power armor.
Does this turn it unreliable?
If they're on overcharge, yes. If it's like the maximum one. If it's on the second one, no.
I think it is. It's +2 pen and +2 damage.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's the full one. Turns it unreliable.
Okay, so the one who got shot managed to also jam their lasgun. And the last one managed to miss you. Last bolts are flying everywhere.
Nice.
It's your turn again. What do?
Man, I'm not good at shooting. Yeah, it's like it's not.
Kinda is, yeah.
I suppose what I'm going to do is gonna try the same thing, honestly. This time, however, one shoots the injured one, the other one shoots the other one who shot that guy. So it ends up being sort of like a triangle.
I'm not, You can either tell them to attack an ally, in which case it's going to be random, or you can tell them to attack one specifically. Because I think it needs to be the same command, essentially. So you can just go, everyone go on that guy, or everyone attack an ally. Or...
I'll go with random ally then.
Okay. And which ones are being affected? The healthy ones?
Yeah, because I'm hoping that one of them finishes off the other thing. And I'm fucking in Theodoro. I do not want to fucking do anything. So I'm gonna spend another consecrated fucking scroll. I want to kill myself. Cast, Sayus, 3, and modifier is flat.
Okay. Let's see. That would be a fail, and that would be not enough successes to shake you off, I think.
Should be.
There.
Should I roll a 1d2 to see which one who hits?
Sure. So, 1 is closer to the left, 2 is closer to the right. And obviously they're not going to be shooting themselves.
So that's 2 on one.
Okay.
And 1 on the other. So I think, yeah, that's the result I wanted. They'll hit like...
The 2 healthy ones will hit each other.
Ah, that.
So one of them moves closer to be within point blank. As you do.
As you do. Okay, before he fucking misses point blank. It's a big meme.
Oof.
Oof. Wait, Salazgan, that's 3 hits, I think.
And just guns that one down before he can shoot.
It's cursed.
Technical knock. What did that do? That's like a
It
quick...
lets you unjam the gun at half the time.
Half action, essentially.
And that uses what?
No,
agility?
it's still an action dependent on the gun itself.
Isn't unjamming a weapon in general just a turn?
It's the same. It's reload time.
Reload? You unjam and then you have to still reload.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that it's with agility. And they fail. So there's just this one dude just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Trying to pull the overheated charge back out of the gun.
What?
Clearing a jam is a full action that requires a ballistic skill test.
But technical knock allows you to use tech use instead. And that makes it a half action. So he's gonna use his other half action to start backing away towards like the corner. Well, you know, that is happening.
Nice.
What do?
I'm gonna use a half action to, well, since I have weaponry and I'm seemingly loaded, I'm gonna take out my long glass.
Just, I guess I better finish this and shoulders gun.
Yeah, and honestly, gonna shoot the one in front that just killed the guy.
Okay.
Oh, half action, so I do not aim, sadly. This is short range, standard shot, and accurate is gained from from half action, so no additional modifiers should be. Yes, no, best quality means that it doesn't actually just jam. Okay. That is 4 degrees, so I think that's a additional 1d5, right?
Only
No,
if
it's
you
only
get
if
to
you
aim.
have aim.
Right.
You have
True,
to
so
actually be aiming for chink in order for that to help.
Yeah, true.
I think he's dead.
Felling 4 in Demon Bane, just in case.
No, and he is not dead. He has, let me check, toughness bonus of 4 and guard flak armor. So he soaks 5.
Oh.
And they have 11 health. So he is badly hurt. This dude takes off fucking running. You just hear...
Makes sense.
This one... Well... I think we're gonna do it this way. Let's check what's 45 on the shock table.
I can see that. 45. Reeling with shock, the character backs away from the source of his fear. He cannot willingly approach the object of his fear, but can otherwise act normally with a -10 penalty on all tests until the end of the encounter.
Okay. he's gonna start running as well. No! Fuck this witch! No, he's just reading some sort of magic from his fucking scrolls and everything is going crazy. He's fucking done with this. Now, if you were to move up to the corner, you would have at least one good shot with the long glass before they are out of sight.
Sure, I'll do that.
So just take a full round attacking them at short range.
This one, presuming since I'm running, is no aim, right?
No. You take a turn to move up, and then you have another full turn in which you can shoot.
Ah, got it. So half aim, short or standard at this point?
Short.
Yeah, because I have 150 with a long glass. Short, standard, and accurate gives another +10. I add a 2d5. That's a 5. That's on d5, not on d1d10.
F. Big sad. Well, that dude is very much dead.
Yup. Now the difficult work.
Try and chase and get the last one.
Nah, he's already too far off, and it's a crowded fucking environment here. So I'm gonna do the sensible thing, and
Hello, Arbite. I've just been attacked. I'm a member of the upper class. Please send a Valkyrie and 2 squads to cordon off the area.
yeah, basically, call the police in a sense, and gonna throw, if I can, since I don't think I went too far away since this happened, just throw in a quick missive that yeah, there's still more of these cat-loving individuals around, and I was just attacking, just so that they know that they still exist. And the bodies are with the Arbites.
Okay, so you
So
call
the
the Inquisition.
lower the shotguns and open fire on you.
They are gonna ask if you can track the direction the last one is going in that case. And
I don't think I can.
Okay.
I don't. I mean, I don't think not any of my abilities allow me to like do that. So, but essentially, I'll describe him as much as I can.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's do it this way then. This is gonna be hard, but well, does she have that actually? Maybe. Let's see. Oh my fucking god, she does. Oh, that is absolutely lovely. So we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna use Scryer's Gaze as soon as I look that up. But actually no, since they have that available, I'm gonna say they eventually catch him. And they're gonna take him alive and ask a few questions.
Just doing my duty as a loyal citizen of the Imperium.
You can even get the 2 scrolls you used back for your continuing helpful service to the Inquisition. So, who wants to go shopping next? Sure.
I do.
Chuckalor, name a Xenos species while you're at it. Preferably
You know
one
which
that
one
I
you-
have sheets prepared for.
Fair. Let's do orc.
Pussy.
Okay.
Should have gone Tyranids.
Oh, I have those
I don't think
already,
he has to-
yes, some of them. At least Gene Stealers.
Oh.
I'm aware.
And you can get talents, traits, and a natural stuff from them, right? Like a natural.
Natural stuff is a threat.
Okay.
Any talents or traits they have, yes.
Well, let's check. This is workable. So what are you shopping for?
I'm going to have to give up the splinter cannon for now and buy heavy power armor.
Okay, you're looking to hire a Magos. Excellent. So this is gonna be at the difficulty whichever is... Actually, no. Technically, you have Mechanicus contacts. I'll give you a +10.
Okay. New bonus from Theodora.
No. Fuck you.
Fair. Are you fucking kidding me? Sigh, I guess I'm re-rolling that.
Disgusting.
There we go. Finally, I passed the fucking influence check.
Okay. Then, yes, you are given the opportunity to earn heavy power armor. And you are able to acquire it, to get measurements taken, get it ordered and fitted. And finally, the glorious day arrives when it's time to actually go and receive it. The tech priest in question is waiting for you in his laboratory for you to take possession of your item.
Do I need to place myself?
Yes, please. How tough is this?
So is this guy an actual Magos?
He would have to be in order to arrange this, so yes, he would be. At least as far as you know he is.
Greetings, Magos. It is an honor to have a skilled tech right as you do such a thing.
Polite as ever, Rhaegal. Welcome.
Now, where was the item in question?
It is in the back room ready for final inspection.
Ah, thank you.
If you would
Can I-
proceed, yes.
Okay. Thank you. And I go inside
The
and get murdered. Yes.
heavy power armor is, there's just a couple of servitors there. He obviously is armed, but you're not, there's nothing here but, you know, the usual workshop servitors that you might expect.
Mhm.
As you see, I have made the adjustments we discussed last time.
Yes, I can see that.
How has service been aboard your starship?
It has been quite excellent. The rogue trader is a generous soul.
Yes, I'm sure he is. You must be aware that the sector is in jeopardy with recent events.
Yes, I am trying my best to increase the bounds of the Imperium and secure its place in this sector.
Goes over to a different part of the workshop. In these troubled times, we must make sure to make new friends and reinforce existing alliances. He
Yes.
presses down on a panel. There's just a hiss. And a wall panel slides down. As someone who would be your friend, he reaches in and pulls out a big container. It's about, half a meter tall, almost as wide, just covered in frost. Puts it on the table as someone who would be your friend with the changes coming to the sector in mind.
Why, this is a most gracious item. I will be very happy to accept this. Now, if there was anything you would need, I would be happy to oblige.
For now, we are friends. In the future, I may ask of you a favor.
And it shall be done.
This came from an orc knob. I have heard hints that you may find this useful.
Indeed, my research is
I have many
demanding at
friends.
times.
Some of them know many secrets. Take this in good faith.
I will. I would like to meet your friends someday.
I'm certain you will. We must all make sure we are on the right side when the day comes.
Of course.
So, this would specifically allow someone to gain orcish unnatural toughness with a few potential side effects, maybe.
The rogue trader would be happy with this.
So, you have a set of essentially orcish glands and organs to toughen the skin, the muscles, and the skeleton to be more resistant to damage.
You want to be green, kid?
Exactly what the rogue trader has been looking so hard for.
Oh no, Rogue Trader Lizzie is becoming a thing.
I mean, you're going Adeptus Sororitas, they have to be girls, right?
Question: is the green hereditary at this point?
Depends on how well Dracula does the surgery.
Oh no! You're gonna get us all killed, Jackalor.
Bacon still has scars from the previous attempt.
I mean, this will last how long in cryostasis?
It's essentially stored securely as long as the container is plugged into a charger. As long as it's not unplugged for too long, years. It's
Fair.
been properly pickled, let's say.
Mm-hmm. I will indeed. I'll have to upgrade my orc and Medicaid before I attempt this again.
How do I implant this?
Unless the rogue trader insists that I do it now.
Please.
Nyaxi,
Yes.
what would you like to shop for?
A power shield.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Wait a second.
You
Aren't you
need...
using it two-handed?
Yeah, the big
Yeah, but I
heat
have
reg-
a one-handed weapon too now.
One's for eating. You're looking to do some damage. You're looking to protect.
Okay, where is the power shield? Which book?
It's enemies beyond.
Yes.
I just want to check what kind of heresy I'm allowing for the sake of balancing future encounters before I allow it.
It gives you
Yeah, I had that as Albus, essentially. It gives you
Yes,
plus
but
four-
everyone
it's
else
on
was a
page
wimp, so I
44,
still had to
yeah.
keep the encounters weak. I think literally everyone has power armor at this point. Okay.
It's on page 44. Has these actual what it does.
Okay. I'll give you a +10 for the location. Not +20 because this is something that elite stormtrooper squads have, not infantry at large. So while it's being produced, it's not quite in the quantities that you might wish for.
Okay, it's very rare. That's -30, I think.
Which goes to -20.
I can. I shouldn't reroll that, should I?
Up to you.
If it's just a failure, yeah. If it's it causes you to lose influence, probably.
It doesn't. It's just 2 degrees. That's just enough to not lose.
Nexi.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't reroll that.
What? Give me a name for one of your old friends from back in your pirate days. Opens random name generator.
I will do that. There you go.
Okay. So you are resting in a bar, and by resting I mean imbibing large amounts of alcohol, after your shopping expedition, when someone slides into the seat next to you. You don't recognize them, but then it's taken a while to get used to your natural senses anyway. It's a bit confusing. And people keep asking you, why the fuck are you wearing shades in such a dark fucking bar?
I mean, it's just cool.
Mohammed, alright?
Who's asking?
Listens in. Charlie says hi.
I see, yeah.
So, how have you been doing? I heard you were quite a terror back in the day.
Yeah, I've got a new gig or something. It pays well.
You know? You know, that's great. Listen, here's the thing, right? Charlie says you're a cool guy, right? We don't need to worry about you. So, if you want to earn a little extra money on the side, you know, your old crew misses you.
Well, I'm pretty busy with my daytime show.
Oh, that's fine. Just, you know, whenever you're in port, just, let us know what Lancaster's been up to, that's all.
Oof, that's trees.
No, this is just, you know, friends sharing stories. I wouldn't call it treason. It's just catching up.
I'll keep it in mind. Oh god.
Listen. I have some good stuff that you can just turn into money really easily with me. Just, you know, just tell me what Lancaster has been up to, and I can get it in your hands right now. Or, you know, how about you come back here in a couple of days after you've had a think, and we can talk then.
Sure.
Okay, I'll stand up. I'll let you think about it. I can see you're conflicted. Listen, we only have the best in mind for you. You know? We really hope you'll come back someday.
We'll see.
Okay, we found this little colony. You wouldn't believe how they scream. Damn, that was a good brawl. They formed up in this village square, just a bunch of old farmers. I swear one of them was trying to use a pitchfork. It was the funniest fucking thing ever. You should have been there.
Yeah, mowing down innocents is pretty good actually. Thinking back to the lizard on the wall.
Well, anyway, I can't stay, but I'll be back to catch up later, okay? See ya, brother.
See ya.
He just gives you a Chaos Gang sign when he thinks no one's looking as he's leaving, just like, Cornby praised. So, do you go back? Or do you snitch him to the Inquisition?
Huh.
There is only one right choice here, Nia.
Well, I don't want to talk with the Inquisition because I'm a mutant, and if they find out, that's probably not good.
Just ignoring every time Chaos tries to contact him. Yeah, later. Walks off. Okay, I'm not going back there again.
I just, not go there for now.
Okay, Bacon. While you were sleeping, we decided that we're staying in port for another couple of weeks to shop. So, would you like to buy anything?
Yes, I was looking and I want a bionic heart.
Okay.
You're gonna regret that when the time comes where Demi destroys all of our cybernetics.
You laugh! Yeah, that is on the...
That's a fair point. It won't matter because I already have synth muscle, so when he destroys all of our cybernetics, I'm already dead. I would just fall on the ground.
See, the problem with this is that any EMP field literally makes your heart turn off, is the thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a plating on the heart, not actual replacement.
No, bionic
No,
heart is an actual heart replacement.
Mm-hmm. Do you have subskin armor?
Yes.
Okay. You could pick up an autosanguine if you want to heal faster.
Juggler,
I
shut the
can't.
fuck up. He wants that sexy sprint talent for free. Bacon, you do you.
Fair.
I can't have autosanguine. I was thinking about his mechanicals only.
Oh, it is. Fair.
Is it?
If you want sprint talent,
Yeah.
you could just replace your legs. And it does give unnatural toughness effectively on your legs as well.
Oh, well, you just need a hairtech to implant this. Autosanguine can be had. You just need, to be either ridiculously high ranking, or really good friends, or... Actually... Yeah, I would let you try and get autosanguine. You have active contacts with the Mechanicus and you are their friend. You have a long history of cooperation.
So let's go for autosanguine.
You won't get any bonus to this. The bonus is already applying towards letting you try and acquire this in the first place, though.
So very rare is minus 30?
Yeah.
Okay. How many rows do I have?
You have 2 weeks in port, but we're just doing the first one for now. So 2.
Okay, so I could roll again.
Yeah, sure, I'll let you.
I want to reroll that.
I see.
Can it go bigger?
Darn.
So sad.
Okay, so after the first week, you get invited to a meeting with some Mechanicus representatives. Now, yeah, I think he would come here for this personally. So, Bacon, you have the honor of meeting Captain Owen Zolson himself.
Oh no.
With his entourage. It's probably an appropriately fancy throne room laid out for him.
Captain Owen Zolson, I heard a lot about you from my great-grandfather.
Yes, I'm... That doesn't matter right now. Problem is, your dear friends, the de Valois, are stealing my shit. You need to make them stop.
Oh, I can try and make them stop, but what would it be for me to gain?
Well, you might be friends with the de Valois, but you're still a Lancaster at least. How about a 10% cut of what we recover? You get the de Valois to fuck off, and make sure that others aren't poaching the shit. And you get a cut. All you have to do is scare them off.
Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. I'll take it.
Good. Have you found anything interesting recently?
Oh, I have. I believe
Leans
it would be something
forward.
that you would like a lot. Eldari, one entire cruiser.
What state is it in?
Very good. Some components damaged, but most of it is intact.
Make me a deceive roll. Take a -10 because he knows Lancasters too well.
Cursed.
Just nods. Good. If it's in working condition, we can probably make some sort of deal for studying it. Don't rip it apart just yet, and see what we can do.
If you want, I could get a new apprentice for my tech priest that may or may not lose himself on the ship and have a lot of time to examine it.
Good. I'll send someone along. Good. It would be nice to have one of the cruisers intact, unlike the ones shot to shit in in orbit around the K. Those are not in very good condition.
Yeah, it was quite curious how we got it. They tried to activate self-destruction, but we boarded and killed them before they could self-destruct. And who would have guessed it was just a really big red button? Even my crew could find out where it was.
Oh, that's weird. Well, I look forward to receiving a detailed report on the condition of the cruiser, and you know, if it's in as good a condition as you say, that's gonna be great for both of us. You're gonna get famous, we're gonna get rich, it's gonna be amazing.
Uh, Anything else you would be interested?
Well, have you found anything else?
Yes, I had some weapons, but the Inquisition found them out. They are all marked.
No, that's unfortunate. Well, if you find anything interesting, be sure to let me know. I'm gonna be busy dealing with this shit. Seriously, get the Devalua to stop poaching my shit. You only get your 10% if they actually fuck off.
I will try to contact them.
Good, good. Great. I'm glad we're still friends with the Lancaster family.
You know, Bacon, you made your daddy proud.
He
Well done,
pulls
Daddy.
out a little vial with some sort of powder and just inserts it in his face implants.
We Lancaster may be greedy cunts, but we do respect our friends.
You literally lied to him about the condition the ship was in.
With a natural one, no less, so he thinks it's pretty much flyable.
Yeah.
I mean, we are greedy cunts, as I said, but we still care about our friends. So we just make them sign bad deals to give us more money. Perfect.
That's not how that works.
There's an easy excuse for this. Well, it's in a gravity well and asteroids exist. It must be all the cumulative damage over the months, you know?
It was fine when we left it, honest. You just need another natural one.
I wasn't expecting to lie that it was in perfect condition. I just wanted to say that, hey, it's actual a roll, a good hull, but most components, large components, are damaged, but still a ship intact.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see how that develops. Jackalor, you have another week. Is there anything you would like to pursue other than shopping or rather on top of shopping? People you would like to call, people you would like to sell out. Wow. Nothing, huh?
I considering telling the mechanicum about the ship graveyards in the system, but let's not.
Okay.
He paid the rogue trader paid me well. I don't need to do that.
Sure.
So as for shopping,
Mm-hmm.
damn, it's 40 kilograms. Hmm.
You literally had everyone else's. You know what? We'll go to Demi because we started with him. Demi.
No, I can. I'm just buying. I'm buying an autocannon.
Okay, an autocannon, sure. Go ahead and roll for it. This is guard equipment, so this would be available. So plus 20.
Minus 10 done. I have lots of ammo.
You have a metric fuck ton of ammo. So 6, 8, and a crit. Let's just say you have 10 clips for this thing. And towards the end of the week, you're called in by the Council of Magi for the Mechanicum locally, along with a number of high-ranking tech priests, important ships, stations, ground facilities, etc. And they sort of invite you to a grand convocation hall, and they announce that apparently rogue tech priests have been approaching tech priests in important position and offering friendship, and that everyone should be aware that tech heresy is highly illegal, and if any such events, especially those unauthorized by stages, are to be happening, that they should be reported, and that for the next 6 hours, anyone can come in and talk to them about any matters related and unrelated, and in particular about illegal tech being offered to them, without any fear of repercussion, and sell out their new friends in order to not die like the fucking heretics they are. So, anyone is welcome. And yeah, essentially, Xenotech is only meant to be taken for the purposes of studying it in order to counter it, not actually used. So, if anyone has had people coming to them with untowards offers, they should come forward without any fear of reprisal. Under the eye of the Omnissiah, for his greater glory, they will be forgiven.
Nah.
Okay. You depart, presumably, with your shiny new autocannon. I'm not a heretic. The Emperor...
Actually, I'm a Xenorite.
The Emperor meant for us to use the orc bits, otherwise he wouldn't have put orcs in his galaxy.
I'm sorry, but that's the Omnissiah to you, heretic?
Wow. Demi, what are you doing the
Yes.
coming week? Or what are you trying to acquire?
Not sure if I should get more consecrated scrolls, since I'm not sure when the last time is going to be. Now,
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't be able to, for any chance, find out how to make these myself now, would I, huh?
You can ask. They require a priest to spend a year in prayer, slowly carving them for 12 hours a day. These are produced by certain monastic orders as a form of meditation and mental discipline.
Yeah, I don't have the time for that. Okay. Honestly, just gonna try and buy myself as much consecrated scrolls as I fucking can.
Okay.
Not sure when the next time we're gonna be in fucking home, base.
Sure. Go ahead and roll for that.
Still with the plus 10, or does the plus 10 now go away after a week?
That was for you helping them previously, right?
Yes.
That wouldn't apply anymore. That was for a one-time thing.
Thank the Lord Jesus. So
you
that ends
get,
up being
9.
9 more. Oh my god, guys. I got 12 consecrated scrolls.
And among other things, Inquisitor Tessera Valdus will invite you for a chat. And essentially, she asks you if you have any special insight into the ways of the heretic. You seem to be awfully adept at finding them. What's your secret?
I just look around and people offer themselves up to me as heretics.
How would I answer that in the best way that I fucking can? I'm not quite sure entirely. It seems to be more on pure coincidence than anything else. Honestly.
Must be something about the way you act. No,
So
this
just-
is good. This is good. How long are you still in port for?
I believe 4 or 5 days, maybe more.
It's actually gonna need at least another month because you need to put a claim through.
Oh, got it. I thought we were just in port for 2 more weeks. That's why.
Normally, yes, but I just remembered that you wanted to claim that system outright.
Got it. I believe we're going to be here for a while then.
Good.
At least
good.
maybe a month.
Are you familiar with the psychic discipline of biomancy?
I am, but I'm not well adept in that
good.
one.
I can tell that you're a talky motherfucker. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the way you look temporarily, or I am, and we're gonna set ourselves up some sting operations and try and expose a few more cells of these assholes. Oh, and by the way, she pulls out her rosette. I'm officially requesting your services in the Emperor's name.
Yes, of course. Very well.
This is why you don't talk to the Inquisition, Demi.
Look, so far I'm the best acolyte they never fucking had.
I mean, you could try and raise a political stink about it. If Bacon backs you, they might just leave you alone, but...
No. In my eyes, this is helping the rogue trader in its own way.
Or if he goes down for heresy, you might escape! Just take the stand. I'm sorry, rogue trader. I've been working for them all along.
Rogue trader reaction would be, so you really act like a Lancaster. I'm proud of you.
Then you shoot him.
Bailiff goes for the gun, shoots the witness.
But yeah, I suppose I have no other choice but to go in with this sting operation.
Go ahead and make me a deceive check.
Okay. Any modifiers? I think I'm not sure how much she's changing me, but I know like a disguise kit on its own is supposed to give a +10, so I'm not sure like what you want to do.
I'm gonna call it flat because this is effectively hard because you're trying to infiltrate cults, and now you know that you're gonna betray them. You're not just being the innocent little buyer.
Fair enough. I'll spend a fate point for a +10 then at least.
All right.
And yeah, 8.
Okay. So apparently, no, they just have you at one point just take the guise of some of the nobles that get arrested secretly and infiltrate their cells. There's a bit of a purge going on Theodora of the cat cults.
How many more are burned at the fucking pyre?
At least another 1,000 at this point with that many
Holy
successes.
Holy shit, what have I done to these people?
I mean, they're heretics. They obviously deserve it, clearly.
I know,
That's what you
Jack.
think, right? You're a fucking loyalist, right?
I am, but it's just like, holy shit.
You know, a lot of the nobility is like, I'm not a traitor, but isn't the Inquisition going a little overboard at this point?
My God, I swear to God, like if that many catapultists die and I get that many successes, I do actually smell like fucking catnip now, huh?
There's a faint stench of flesh burning smoke from you now.
Naxi, Muhammedo, what are you doing the next week?
I'll try again.
Right, you are getting the power shield, right?
Yep, hopefully.
Let's see then.
You know, if you re-roll, the result's gonna be like a 13. I believe in you, Yaxi.
Do you?
Oof, that's bold. Sure, I'll try and reroll against my better judgment. Hey!
Oh, pretty good, Demi. Pretty good.
Okay. So, you have that soul to you. You're able to acquire it, no problem. And as you're taking another celebratory drink in a bar at the other side of town, someone just drops a letter on the table as they're walking past.
Can I even read?
You can.
Okay, good.
It says, all warriors of great and noble prowess are invited to attend an event at Bob's Fighting Pits tonight at 11.
Huh, I mean, that sounds innocuous.
In your experience, it isn't. It's probably a Cornate gathering based on the way it's worded.
I mean, what? But I'm a great warrior. If I don't go, it would mean I'm not a great warrior, right? Or...
Yeah, you can't back out. They have challenged your masculine pride. You have to. There's no other
Yeah.
way. You
I just go.
What are you, a wimp? Are you not gonna go? So, you're pretty strong. Make me a weapon skill test at, let's say, plus 20 to see how well you do. Okay. You make it at least into the semi-finals. But there's some chonk boys there, and for at least some of the bouts, you are not allowed to use your own weapons. So the equipment, this balance doesn't always favor you, as it would normally. But you hear a lot of talk. And being one of the semi-finalists, after a couple of the other guys, oh, I've heard about him. Yeah, no, he's one of us. He's fine. You get invited to the after party.
Sure, I mean, what could be bad about that?
Yeah. So, you, being that this is your first time here, get blindfolded. Being taken over there. That doesn't really affect you, but yeah, they take you to a location. Oh yeah, no, there's coordinate symbols here, literally on the walls, and bones of mighty beasts. You'd think that's actually made out of slug bones or something.
Oh god. You know, I can stay for a couple of drinks and then leave or something.
Yeah, people are just chatting, and you learn something disturbing. Apparently, Inquisition is cracking down on, and I quote, those disgusting fucking furries. And, they hope you'll come again soon and praise Korn. And really, things are gonna change soon.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
And after that, you're allowed to go home with no horrible consequences. However, let's check what gives you corruption, because I think taking part in heretical gatherings and rituals and hearing the holy word of Korn praised and effectively joining in should have an effect.
Sure, I'm fine with it.
It just increases my corruption bonus, fool!
I think 1d5 corruption is appropriate.
4.
Alright. Excellent. Most excellent. Now, let's see. I actually need to look something up on the internet really quickly. We want a list of Space Marine foundings for a reason. And oh Christ, these go on forever. Foundings timeline. Okay. There we go. That's a nice table. So that's okay. We're gonna say that you are effectively in the late M39 because we've been vague on the timeline, or early M40. Bacon, you're gonna be invited to a dinner with the colonial governor, along with some of the other governors and the colonial prefect.
Before going to this meeting, I would try to send a message to the Valois saying, yeah, I found that the place you are getting resources from the Mechanicum, actually, it's actually from Elwin Zolson, that fucking crazy leader of a fucking small navy, so I think it would be better if you try to go to another place. He seemed to be very angry.
They're gonna send back, yeah, no, that's bullshit. Everything is stamped with Connor Guns Mechanicum symbology that we're pulling out of there. Also, this is profitable as fuck. Also, we asked you to delay him, so, or just come over here so we can grab this stuff. So, are you like not coming or whatever? And just in general, no, we're gonna keep digging until he actually shows up, and then we're gonna just fuck off. Shit's too good.
Oh. Well, I could try to delay them, but I would need a 15% cut.
Nah. But yeah, no, you send them a message and they respond with, no, that wasn't the plan. The plan was you were gonna show up here and we were gonna split it, and then we're gonna fuck off when they show up. So, no. We're good where we are. Cargo hold's filling nicely.
Just a warning that he knows that it's you that is mining, and he could go At any moment, I can't stop him.
Okay. They're also going to inform you that their navigator has mapped a pretty stable route part of the way out. I think they had anyway. Either way, things are proceeding well on their end is essentially their message. And yes, dinner at the governor's.
Yeah, I would go to the dinner. What would be the appropriate clothes? I don't think going power armor would be... Or it would. Power armor is fancy.
It is, very. Currently, you are somewhere at the start of year 3, I believe. About halfway through. Okay. So this should be like so. Alright. So, as you go there, as you presumably do in your fancy power armor, you realize that representatives from all major rogue trader houses are here, especially the ones that entered the play in Arc 1. And many of the ones from outside, maybe not the really minor ones, but the bigger players like Quentran, especially Garbus, are here. Cousin Precknell was invited because apparently he's with you. And multitude of other worthies. It seems like this is planned to be more of a working retreat of the great and powerful than it is, strictly speaking, a social function.
The question is, does anyone has a fancier cloth than mine? I have a fancy power armor.
There might be a couple that match it, but I don't think anyone here would outdo it.
Okay, that's good. It shows my authority.
Owen Zolson would be here, as well as the Fabricator General of Epirus. Several other planetary governors from nearby worlds that have made the trip over here. And as I said, many representatives from various imperial branches and rogue trader families. All in all, it might be something like 100 people of import in the Expanse. All the real decision makers and elite. Including the Inquisitors. All 3 of them.
I'm happy I'm not there.
So, the evening begins, of course, with you stuffing your faces and some light entertainment. Because who the fuck is gonna expect nobles to do work without first an appropriate feast, which is gonna go on for like 2.5 hours. You have well, we're gonna treat this as a extended solo thing, unless you wish to bring someone else along from your entourage, other than cousin Precknell.
No, just cousin Precknell. The tech piece, it would probably just cause more problem. Muhammedo definitely would cause more problem. And the Psyker, I don't know. He seems to be kidnapped by the Inquisition to do some work.
He's just busy every day, but you wouldn't necessarily know where he is, but Demi, the think I'm gonna make you part of this scene. You would be with Inquisition entourage. Looking across as you see your rogue trader enter with cousin Precknell.
Keep head down, keep head down. I do not exist here, rogue trader. I was not invited to this formal invitation.
Demi, your mission here is to essentially demonstrate the Inquisition's ties and power and look for potential heresy. It's up to you whether you wish to wear a face mask and try and look for heresy on the DL, or whether you want to, show your true face and send a message.
I think it's better if I go with my real face.
Okay.
I think that sends definitely a better message of who they should not fuck with.
The nobles take note. They will remember this. The Inquisition, they don't have a lot of friends among the nobility. Very few people seem to want to talk to them for some reason. You're pretty sure that, 9/10 of the noble houses that matter on this planet have had at least a random cousin die to the purges.
Good
Sounds
job,
already
Eddie.
happy.
You pissed everyone off.
Like, killing cousins is always useful.
Unfortunately, you didn't kill Timmy soon enough.
Yeah. That's what you get to try to be cool with the only cousin you liked.
You're the one who put him in that factor.
Yeah, that's because we liked him.
Yeah, I gave him an opportunity.
Better than the rest of the family can say.
Alright. Then, I'm gonna say that you're both attempting to do a thing. No repeat rolls, but you're both trying to accomplish separate things. So let's see how well you can do throughout the evening. So let's start with the feast part. Chatting at the table, stuffing your faces, visiting the vomitoriums, the usual.
That's not how vomitoriums are used. That's just the entrance exit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris. Come on, man. This is common knowledge in 2020.
I guess I'm still living in the past where, half the world wasn't on fire.
Oh.
Okay, boomer.
Well, I might be a boomer, but you are doomers.
Oof.
Actually, I'm a zoomer. I'm even better.
I have my doubts about that.
Yeah, the problem is in 2050 they're gonna call us Zoomers, not because Generation Z, but because we used Zoom in 2020 so heavy.
Oh god.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, that is disgusting.
I don't care. I will be flossing on 10 with my TikTok videos.
Oh. No, Bacon, please. Don't tell me you're doing TikTok.
Okay, how would you
No,
like
I'm
to
not.
proceed about approaching your individual goals? Bacon, your job here is to effectively be as important a part in the actual work that gets done tonight as possible. At least I'm presuming that you would be interested in whatever the fuck they brought everyone here for.
Yes, of course.
So, what would you like to start with?
Well, I guess I would use some inquiry to try to get as much information of what's going to happen, so I can seem smarter and more prepared than the others.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Okay, I'm gonna need to open
Nice.
a set of notes for this. And it's a pity you don't have a psyker that could just read people's minds, right? Okay, so that is 2 degrees of crit and 6 degrees of success on top of 6 normal degrees of success on top of that, so total of 8. Demi, how are you starting the evening?
Oh, well, it's feast time, and since I have to present the Inquisition in a good light, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna start with some general charming, essentially. And oh yeah, the Inquisition has been, marvelous patrons, guest, whatever the fuck, right?
Sure. Rolls 100. Oh, oh, you mean the Screamer!
Fucking bless. No, shut the actually fuck up. Gonna go with the charm then. Flat, or should I take a -10 for the enemy chaos scopes?
There's not that many here, and the nobility as a whole don't consider you an enemy yet.
Got it.
That might change after this evening, depending on how you do.
Fair enough. So, flat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 9 degrees. So, you're making small talk, Bacon, you're trying to find out what the fuck is going on, what people know. As far as you're able to find out with a crit, is that this has to do with the state the expanse find itself in, and how that could be resolved. And based on the crit, you find one of the assistants of the colonial prefect who confides in you that this has something to do with the Astartes.
Oh. Fuck. Oh no, not the Ultramarines, not the Ultramarines.
Chance starts in the distance. Okay. So, after the formal feasting, there is gonna be time for people to mingle on the dance floor. Share some amasek, some cigars, just in general, peruse the company. So, what would you like to proceed with next?
Yeah, now that I have the information, it's time to do my charm roll to show my sexy dance moves and get everyone thinking, oh yeah, that guy is cool. I can trust him.
Okay, what would you like to use for that?
Charm.
Charm. Okay, go ahead. You try to do the robot. The mechanicus are not amused. Unless you wish to reroll.
No, I won't. It's just a small failure.
Alright, Demi.
Considering it's time to mingle, I'm not gonna go on the dance floor. I'm gonna be mingling with the people who are, taking a rest or on the side, essentially. And I'm gonna try and do deceive, sort of putting out some false rumor information, just things, and just notice their reaction, see who they spread stuff to, right? Just like pick up the little clues that way, right?
Uh-huh. I heard
For the
they're
hairs-
raiding that spire next. No, it's for real. I work with them.
But yeah, this one is not to present the Inquisition in a good light, but this one is to actually pick up the heresy
Mm-hmm.
where I can. Flat still, right?
Sure.
Two degrees.
Alright. The evening is gonna come to a close, and there everyone is invited to stay in rooms provided, and the actual work will begin in the morning, giving everyone a chance to sober up and prepare any materials that they might find useful. Before everyone retires, the colonial prefect is gonna make the announcement. It turns out that there is another founding of Space Marine chapters being planned, and the plan is to try and figure out a way to get one of those newly founded chapters assigned to Athelaq. And effectively, everyone is asked to think of ways to convince the Segmentum leadership and the High Lords of Terra that Athelaq is worth investing that heavily into, and providing how to best provide everything a new chapter might need. And effectively, the actual work starts, let's say, tomorrow at noon, maybe 1 p.m.-ish if everyone's still hungover. You know, as you do.
Good thing we already have a Titan factory.
You're only producing replacement parts, you're not producing whole Titans, unfortunately.
Sad.
So, if you wish to prepare some information or offers or lore or use your scribe tines, during the rest period...
I'm checking the planetary administration. Last thing, fully operational Titans.
Sure, then you do have Titans. In theory. That's the gang sign. End of the second day, the big doors close. We have not been entirely honest with you, my friends. Everyone just goes. Cat ears.
Except the Inquisition, who are then shot.
Okay, having TNI to rest, could I try to... it would be one of my actions, like tonight, or just awaiting?
You have one night, or you can take one action during the night while still being fully rested to prepare something to present at the meeting.
Yeah, I would try to contact my tech priest, explain the situation and say, you are a smart guy, get me some logical or use your random knowledge to show why it's a good thing to have Space Marines here.
It's because crap like this happens here every day. Slabs orc parts on table.
So you want me to do that?
I'm delegating to you.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. Like Space Marine chapters, what do they need? They need fleet. They need, power armor, Space Marine equipment, tanks, a homeworld with suitably burly men or lizards to draw from. You get the idea, right? This is obviously a frontline, but the more of a pain in the ass it is to set up an actual chapter in here, the less likely you're to get one, because it's a riskier investment of Gene Seed.
We already have Valkyries for them, Titans.
Space Marines don't use either of those. They want Thunderbirds or whatever they're called. They have special shuttles, fancier ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But they use Titans.
I don't think they do. Titans are just a Mechanicus thing.
Yeah.
No, they do, but they generally lease to them, not they actually own them.
Yeah, it's they have a contract with the Mechanicus, and it's actually Mechanicus driving them in that case.
Oh, like at least from the models, I saw several models from this chapter Titan, and it's like a blue Titan with the Ultramarine symbol.
As I said, I'm pretty sure they're leased, so they are technically their Titans, but they're not actually theirs.
Either way, Jacklor, what are you preparing to present to the party?
I'd like to do Archaeotech.
Okay, how will you use Archaeotech to make a case for Space Marine chapter?
No, that was a joke.
The win here for Dynasty is that you can kind of donate resources to this effort, or convince them to entrust an important part of this effort to you, and you can get prestige and hopefully ties with the new chapter if it goes through, right?
Can I roll Tactica Imperialis?
For an analysis of the tactical situation,
Mm-hmm.
you don't need to.
And,
You're fucked if that battle group from Ultramar leaves, as it inevitably will.
Fair.
A Space Marine chapter would effectively stabilize this whole area as far as Imperial presence is concerned.
Mm-hmm.
They would probably be granted at least several strike cruisers, which are, cruiser class craft, and they would be very good at boarding fucks like the Eldari.
Mm-hmm.
Which has proven to be really good against them.
So, if you get a chapter, even if they start with like one battle barge, a couple strike cruisers, a couple escorts, that's a lot of fleet power. Especially with Space Marines
So
on
can
board.
I do it with Tactica Imperialis?
Making a case of, hey, we're fucked without them?
Kinda.
Sure.
Okay. Do scribe times apply?
Yes.
Okay. Then I have a plus 40 to this.
Impressive.
Do I reroll that?
You can.
Though, isn't that already like for you like 5 degrees? 3.
Okay.
How much?
6, because 3 from success, 4 from successes.
How's it 4?
Wait. Yeah, I'm doing the math. That's 5.
Okay, so 5 degrees on that. Demi, what are you doing tonight while the tech priest is furiously scribbling with his scribe tines?
Knowing that people are, that there's still going to be some people lingering, some people who are going to be somewhat drunk and tired of things, I'm going to use this opportunity to use my guile and profession and try and do soothsaying, though a little bit skewed. You know how, like, I'm just sitting at a table, be like, you look like a man who needs to know his future, right? Just go with the scam artist deal. And try and make it so that the cards kind of incline towards ambition and somehow throw in the feel of cat and just see their reaction about that, since we're going for cat cultists.
Sure.
It'd be like, your next business adventure requires the minimum of 100 cats, and be like, oh shit, I can't afford that. I was like, oh yes, the emperor will be proud of that. See like those little reactions.
I'll do you one better, Demi. You can have one of the stubby cats of Theodoro, which you imported in ages past, and just put it in a cage on the table. Just at an appropriately dramatic moment, like, I have this, what do you think about this?
Sure. Why not? Should I roll this, since it's a trade, should I roll this with fellowship or intelligence? Because I'm definitely going for the more guile route.
This would be with fellowship. I'll give you a -10 on this because this is bullshit.
Yeah, it's entirely fair. Okay. So -10. Okay. Still works. That should be 3 degrees additional. I think that rounds me up at like 15 degrees total on me.
No, by my count, you are 1 off.
Oh. Yes, 1 off. Fuck.
You can increase with a fate point.
Fuck, my D&D is hitting me where every 5, 10, 15s are hitting nice. Is that the case, Chris?
I don't know, is it?
Fuck you. I'm gonna do it then. I like 15. It's a nice fucking number.
Okay. Then, a very drunk noble, a distant cousin of the Quentran family, takes you to a side room where a cat girl is stripping. for 4 or 5 nobles.
Tactical SWAT, let's go in.
Sure, you do that. 5 minutes later, someone goes, "Hey, wait, can you hear something?" Floodlights come on, Valkyrie out the window. "This is the Inquisition! Hands up!" Someone goes running for the door, throws it open. You hear 2 bolt gun shots ring out from the corridor.
This is my cue to stand in a corner and just... I exist, and I'm not in the firing line.
Bacon, as you wake the next morning, you are told that there has been an incident and the Inquisition is trying to ruin the party and that this is most outrageous.
Heretic nobles, they can't stop themselves, even during important meetings.
A distant cousin of the Lancaster family is appealing to you for protection. He's not a cat cultist. Honest. He was high on glow sticks. He didn't know she was a cat girl. You have to believe him.
I would just tell him, do you know what happened to the last cousins that did shit that could ruin the family image?
Listen, it was an accident. They just told me there was a stripper. That's it. They didn't say anything about cats.
Well, I guess you do your best to help the Inquisition with this operation and point the fingers at everyone that tried to set you up.
Okay. You're informed 5 minutes later, as you are preparing to leave the area with the cells, that apparently your psyker is being accused of heresy.
Hold up! I wasn't informed of this.
Apparently...
My psyker is currently helping the Inquisition, so it's up to them.
Okay. You never hear about it, Demi. Cousin Lancaster is taken out back and shot after his interrogation.
Oh, one less cousin. That's good.
Just cleaning out the dead branches of the family tree.
Do I inherit his gold?
Someone in the family does. It's not much.
But Bacon is the leader of the house. Obviously, all the money goes to him when he dies.
That's how Crusader Kings works.
I'm sorry, Jackalore. Okay. So, morning comes, cousins are executed, people are taking hangover cures, things are proceeding as you might expect. So, the actual time for the discussion comes along. There's a big ass fucking table. Different. Actually, no, there would be a series of tables, each with their own audio system. And, you know, big fucking table at the front with the most important people acting as moderators. You know, like Parliament. And,
What kind of parliament is like the English House of Lords or House of Commons?
Like the setup is more like a half circle with a central dais, like the UN or I think America has a similar setup.
Okay, yes. I just wanted to know if it was going to be like a Kencher's place where everyone is shouting at each other
Yes,
or something more. Okay, great.
yes, very easily. So, Mr. Psyker, you are allowed to be there. You have been provided with 3 consecrated scrolls and have been told to go ahead and use them to attempt random scans of the people who seem most suspicious.
Sure. Should I do just the focus power test,
Yeah,
or
just
should I
do
do
it
something with
once.
scrutiny?
Or
Okay.
alternatively, if you would prefer to do it this way, you can just pick 3 people or people from 3 factions and see what you happen to pick up.
Uses on bacon.
Sure. I suppose the first.
Wait, what?
No, I'm not going to go on bacon. I'm saying yes on over here. I suppose the first person that I would want to use it on is also the kind of the highest rank, because this about the discussion being very important about this. I want to see his internal reaction to it. So I'm going to see about sort of scanning the colonial prefect, if I may.
Sure.
I think he's one of the more individuals. In terms of the other faction, who
We're
so
gonna, by the
represented?
way, do it this way, Demi, for simplicity's sake.
Mhm.
1 question per psi rating successfully used.
So basically, use telepathic link at psi rating 3 if you want to get 3 questions. Ooh, that's pretty nasty, especially since I have a -10. I'm gonna use psi rating 2 then.
All right.
Or telepathic link. Submit. Psi focus gives me +10, but the system gives me a -10, so flat.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
So gonna go on the prefect.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose the first question is basically just how does he actually feel about the Astartes coming into the sector?
Fucking grateful as all fuck. If he can get them in, that saves his fucking ass. Fleet assets are stretched thin, but he's kind of had a hint from the higher ups that an application from Athelaq is gonna be looked on very favorably in this regard. If they can come up with a reasonable fucking offer of what they can provide. So yeah, that's he's very happy. Just
Okay. What I'm going to then ask, because this is what we're kind of looking for in terms of heresy, right? Consider this usually my second question if these things go on. What is his opinion on cat girls and the like?
Disgusted yet strangely titillated. In that I would never, unless. Wait, as far as you can tell, he hasn't. But he's could be convinced if he was drunk enough is the problem.
Understandable. The next individual, I suppose, in like one of the major factions, one of the big boys there, I suppose would be of the Mechanicus, because mostly in the sense that, cat girls are definitely not regular humans, so they might find something fascinating about them. I've seen that sort of behavior by Regal with lizard girls, so...
Okay, Fabricator General
What?
or Owen?
Huh?
Fabricator General or Owen?
Who's technically higher ranker there? The Fabricator General, right?
That's tricky in the Mechanicus. Depends on who has a bigger dick to swing about.
I'll roll a 1d2 then, with 2 being a as also. Zolson it is.
Oh boy.
So, cast, psi rating 2. Hey, who knows? Maybe I'll fail this one. And yeah, flat again.
Okay.
I did not.
2 questions.
2 questions. First one, obvious opinion of cat girls.
He's not really interested in cat girls, I'm pretty sure. Was he, Bacon?
Okay.
I don't think he was. He's more into actual tech.
Yeah, I think his old opinion was, oh, this fucking cat girl cultist again. It's like I'm on the Lancaster ship.
Fair. And I suppose the next thing is, I'm gonna probably go on the same presumption that the Mechanicus probably are going to like the Space Marines here because extra protection never fucking hurts. So I'm gonna go with the other thing is his relation or finding out as much as I can about well, if it's not cat girls, so it's not going to be that heresy. Then the only thing that I can think of Mechanicus is Xeno heresy.
Oh boy, it's like you open Pandora's box. You have to shut off the connection because your mind is just flooded.
Ouch. Okay. Good to fucking
As
know.
far as you know, there are at least 4 major pieces of Xeno heresy on his flagship in different hidden workshops.
Good to know. And the third, what other factions are there here?
Representatives of essentially all the important rogue trader families, but they are distant cousins by and large. You're the only ones who have an actual trader present.
Actual, yeah.
All the major Adeptus branches, the fleet, the Imperial Army, of course. You know.
Then I suppose, I think I have an idea of who I'd go for since I'm still looking for heresy and stuff. Is there anybody who is like a representative of Theodoro's, planetary defense force?
Probably not, but the ranking representative of the Militarum would probably be one of the officers that came up through one of the local regiments.
Let's go with that then. I want to see if there's anything possibly instilled there. So I'm gonna roll. Setting 2 flat.
Okay.
So yeah, similar. Cat girls.
Personally, he doesn't see what the fucking appeal is. Not interested at all.
Okay, good to know. Then the second question is: Has he reprimanded or noticed such a cat girl love, in his, between his men and stuff like that? And to what extent, essentially?
A few times he's run across relatively minor infractions with that. Mostly he just knocks some heads together and tells people that they're probably gonna get fucking killed if they keep going with this, and he has to make an official report. So fucking knock it off, you dumb cunts.
Okay. He's a nice guy. Sadly, he's also
Shame!
shame.
Probably not enough to kill Lord General Over, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Especially given the kind of shit you get away with as your dynasty.
So that's my 3 consecrated scrolls that I would have had. All right.
Do you want to try more?
No, thank you. Not without protection, Jack. Lord.
Don't you already have some?
I do, but they're also fucking heavy as shit.
If you want
I
a warpy, wrap it in a scroll.
What the fuck, Chris? I expected it from Demi, but you?
How could I not? Okay. All right. So, the negotiations themselves. Bacon, would you like to pitch anything to the group that presumably your dynasty can provide or aid with?
My plan was using the documents that I got from my tech priest. I would do a very good speech. I also record it and say this may be useful to talk with the representatives that to get the mechanicum. And could I do a speech with command?
Okay, and what's the argument that you're making in the speech?
Showing how this is a great system with so much potential, and showing how the situation is dire, how we'll need the help to maintain many important positions. Then I showed the numbers that Rachel got me, saying how if there's no Astartes here, we are completely fucked. And then showing things like the Titan factory and other important things on this in sector that we already starting developed.
Sure. I'm gonna give you a -10, but that's gonna be negated by your armor. Because inspiring speeches are a dime a dozen, and they just as often come from stupid commanders, so they're very skeptical of those.
And I will spend a fate point for +10, so +10 in total. And command is my good roll.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's
9 with 1 degree of crit.
okay. So that takes your total to 23 successes by my count. All right. You are considered one of the big boys. People keep asking you on your opinion on how this should be handled. So, we're gonna get back to that, and you're gonna effectively you're gonna be part of the group that gets consulted on the specifics more and more. So you'll be able to include the rest of your crew in terms of advice. Meanwhile, Mohamedo,
Yes.
you are gonna be invited to meet with someone important.
Okay.
Pick a name. It can be a fucky one, as long as I can pronounce it.
Sure.
What's an appropriate location?
Let me just
for
reload
this?
the
Oh no,
generator.
you really are using it again, aren't you? That is cursed.
Yeah, that's pretty cursed.
Why are you like this? So, presuming that you go to this meeting, since you've been friendly with these people in the past, you are led in the same temple, and everyone leaves as you see a figure somewhat larger than you in heavy power armor, who introduces himself as Lord Megadeth. Not all the Emperor's legionnaires, when they picked new names in their service to chaos, picked inspiring ones. They tried, they really tried. But sometimes it just doesn't work out. Maybe because they don't understand mortals, maybe it's mega because you measure yield in megatons. You just don't understand him. It's supposed to be dread. He's just supposed to be pure dread, you fool!
Whenever you speak his name, this is what appears next to him.
He eyes you up and down, nods slightly. I hear that you are a loyal follower of the Four.
I just nod.
Good, good. Things are gonna change here. As you might have guessed, the sector is weak, ripe for the plucking. Goes forward, puts a hand on your shoulder. There will be a place for many new champions when these worlds fall.
And that sounds good, right?
I need you to report to me everything you know of Rogue Trader Lancaster's dealings. Everything you can find out. And when it's time to destroy him, the remnants of his fleet will be yours.
You know, he doesn't know, fair, but I'm neither intelligent nor likable.
That doesn't matter. You're a coordinate. He didn't expect you to be. Is this
Just need to. Yeah.
is this agreeable to you?
I don't know if it's the right place to say no.
You could try and draw a big yeet.
I don't think I could stand up to a Lord Megadeth. I'll see what I can do.
Good, good. He is gonna look you in the eye. I hear that you have not received any mark of allegiance yet. We should correct that. He reaches behind his back and pulls out a piece of iron with the 8-pointed star at the end. The other hand pulls out a plasma torch and starts heating it.
Somebody draw Big Yeet and kill him.
I actually think you can probably 1v1 him.
I do think as well.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Mohamedo, kneel and declare your eternal hatred of the false emperor.
Sure, as long as I don't have to betray the Rogue Trader, I can betray the Emperor either.
I'm afraid the rogue trader must die. Is that a problem for you?
Remember that we're going to get paid in like 4 years.
You know, I need to get out of
Maybe
here
a lot
alive.
more than that.
A ship of your own is a big win.
But I mean, the Rogue Trader is a great warrior.
No, by all accounts he is too loyal. He would never betray the emperor. We cannot afford the risk. He must die. The Four demand it. Lift up your shirt.
Sure.
Sure. He's gonna brand you on the stomach with the 8-pointed star.
I'm getting some Omega deja vu all of a sudden.
It's a different Chaos God this time.
I think a 1d10 corruption, because you're actually making an offering with your own suffering and pain and branding it into your flesh.
Now,
3.
Okay. Good. Good, Mohamedo, good. When you next return, we will discuss how the ships may be taken without having to destroy them. Well done, my son, on making your way to his council. That was very cleverly done. Truly, I am impressed that one such as you have managed this feat. You will go far. This generation is so fucking cursed. There's the Psyker. The Psyker is the one who's like, hey guys, let's cleanse the curse. Everyone else is just puts their work behind their back. Sure.
Last time the Zenrite tech priest was actually the only non-heretic that got several suggestions on, hey, let's just stop being a heretic. It would be good for us. Good for you. But he ended up as a cocaine snorting heretic, like he always wanted to be.
So, Nyaxi, you have now been branded with the Mark of Chaos, and even Mohamedo, going back, it would sink in as he's entering the spaceport about an hour later that, oh wait, I can never tell them or go back now.
I mean, you could. You just get shot afterward. Should have just killed the Chaos Space Marine.
I don't know if that would have worked.
you probably could have wrecked him.
Yeah, you could
He
have.
doesn't have a specific sheet. I would have used the generic. You would have had a decent chance.
Mm-hmm.
When mortals become stronger than fucking space marines, hold the fuck
Well,
up.
rando generic Space Marines, yeah, definitely. Like, you definitely would out XP him.
Mm-hmm.
These are just, rando ones. Now, here's the thing. In terms of setting up an Astartes chapter, this is gonna essentially depend on how much all the major rogue trader dynasties are able to contribute towards equipping them with what they fucking need, including a home world.
If it's a
What
whole,
does it mean?
sorry, just to ask, what climate did they like?
You
Yeah.
don't know what founding or what legion they're gonna originally descend from. It's gonna be randomly rolled as per the Death Watch rules on random chapters, as is their combat specialty and a few other things.
Okay, so yeah, would they be interested in that planet with a gravity well, so they have a very strong defensive position?
You could argue that, and you could definitely try and create a snow hell. You just need to transplant some colonists to turn it into a feral world.
Yeah, seems like a plan.
We even made them a big bathhouse.
Okay. And Bacon, I'm assuming that you want a colonial claim on that place. What would you state as your reason for having that claim? What's the purpose for which you're claiming that system?
my purpose is colonizing a very defensive planet that could be used as a future Astartes homeworld, and extraction of the resources on the asteroid belt of that planet. There seems to be some stuff there
Okay.
to mine.
Then, fairly straightforward. The claim is going to cost you 5 prestige to be refunded once you have a colony that reaches size 5.
I think we have so much prestige that 5 doesn't matter that much.
You will also need to spend a month and make a profit factor roll to push through the bureaucracy.
Holdings. Oh yeah, 82 prestige, that's a fucking lot.
Holy shit, we have that much?
Yeah, why I'm saying we should spend some of that.
You just rolled
Yeah.
in like skirt, skirt, and yelled an Eldari colony with a defense fleet.
Yeah.
So it is 77. And then a profit factor roll.
Mm-hmm. So under a 50.
Any bonus, any penalties I should...
Not for this. If you had an Instratum context, it would be a lot easier.
Well, I have some fate points left, so I don't want to lose money. I will spend a fate point, so the goal is
You
60.
won't lose money, but this determines whether you're able to push it through. Because you're spending prestige, but you're seeing your own profit factor to see if you can actually arrange all the details.
Okay, so... Yeah, time. I have to leave this place quickly because I have a fuck ton of money to make.
Sure. And yeah, Yordi sent Lance off, so he's making his way over and arranging things with the stuff. And you spent a fate point, right? So that's success.
Yes.
You now have a colonial claim on whatever that fucking place was.
That's good.
Okay. Good, good, good. And that's a another month. Acquiring a claim. Excellent. So, the rest of you, while the rogue trader is arranging for colonial claim, is there anything else you would like to do? Nyaxi, rising the ranks in the warrior merit-based society of the local core knights is definitely a possibility for you now.
Hey, nice, sure, why not? I mean,
Okay. Then, make me a weapon skill test with plus 20 again. Okay. Yeah, spending a month doing that with that many successes, I'm gonna say that you might not be the top dog in that particular cult, but you're definitely in the top 20 easily.
So, there's like 20 other people that are just as beefy as fucking Muhammedo.
Not all of them, no. Some of them have just been there longer. It's kind of like, once you might have gotten lucky, but as you keep beating the shit out of people, actually it's like, yeah, no, he's pretty tough. And it takes time for that to filter through the core knight way of doing things, you know, for it to sink in. They're not really brainy boys. And you do know that cults to all four of the, all three of the other gods are also present on the planet in various amounts. Unfortunately, since this is also the main base of the Inquisition, there's a steady attrition of the cults that are too much of a pain in the deck, and the Inquisition seems to in particular have a problem with the bird lady people for some reason. They really fucking hate those. Something about planets being destroyed by them or something.
So, when are you going to sell them out, Nia?
It's too late. He took the
How-
gang sign. Demi, you have things to do over the coming month if you're willing to.
Hold up.
Yes. No. Just no.
What the fuck is this shit, Danny?
There's nobody fucking do it. Okay.
No, I don't get this reference.
Oh my god, this is so old, Bacon. I guess that's why only Chris knows about it.
I don't
Okay,
know about
so-
it
I'm not
either.
a
It's
weeb.
it just looks cursed. I haven't even started the video.
Fair enough. So for the next month, am I still conscripted by the Inquisition?
Well, they would be sad to see you go, but you know, you've done good if you really want to leave, and if you don't want to keep serving the Emperor, I guess that's fine.
Bruh. What do I gotta do?
It's weird, it's like the cat cult has gotten really careful all of a sudden. So the sieve isn't really gonna work. Do you have an idea of how you could help in other ways?
Well, I do have the most basic form of how to help, which is Cynicians, to see if they got any of that shit running around. Not really good at that, though, but I can't use Charm either. I'm not charming my way in there. So yeah, I think that's the only thing I got. I do have Scrutiny, but I feel like Cynicians makes more sense.
I'm gonna make it a scrutiny check flat.
All right. The only thing that might apply for a reroll is I do have clues from the crowd.
Which does what?
If I remember right, you're supposed to be able to. Let me find it in the actual main book. But you're supposed to like re-roll when like looking for information and
I
stuff
think
like
that's
that.
awareness.
No, that's keen intuition that you're thinking of.
Okay.
Core book. It's a pretty simple talent. I think it's a tier 1 even.
Okay. Once per day he can reroll test made to gather information. Yes, I will allow this. Go ahead.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, so there you were, dressed as a bum, stinking of booze and urine. Your psychic abilities radiating out for everyone to sense in the slums with a new face. Coughing, sick. When the nice bird people worshippers came to tell you about the glory of their bird lady patron.
Internal thinking. Wait. What do you mean bird? I thought we were hunting cats.
And they tell you that it's a wonder you escaped for so long. The black ships hunt people like you. Have you ever found yourself being strangely lucky or fortunate or weird things happening around you? They can teach you how to use your talents and to avoid those hunting you. Internally, alarms are going ding 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 ding.
Yeah. I'm not sure if anybody's onlooking me or whatever, but this is only like a small set. So sure, ha ha ha. Let's go back. Teach me before the SWAT fucking comes in. I want to see if they lead me back to some form of base or anything.
Yeah, no, you wave the Inquisition off like not yet, not yet. Spend a week with them. They tell you about a psyker just like you that was faced with the horrors of this sector and all the things that try to kill people like you, and how horribly the Imperium treats psychers, and how she transcended her weakness through a kinder, more loving God.
Do I find out a name?
No, they wouldn't call Miranda by her name. That would be hidden. It's something like Our Lady of the Feathers or some suitably stupid fucking title.
Yeah, when it feels like I can get a sizable grab essentially, right? And
You
they
can get a moderate grab. If you stay longer, you're pretty sure you're gonna have to start doing sorcery any fucking moment now, and that would be a bad.
yeah, not gonna do that. So Inquisition signals go out.
Okay, you trigger the implanted beacon. Just go outside during the night for a breath of fresh air, wave at the guard at the wall, watch him get sniped silently from a distance. See the stormtroopers come over the wall, the usual.
I'm getting strangely familiar with this at this point. What the fuck?
Your friends just look at you as you are there with the Inquisitions like, how could you? We washed you, we clothed you, we fed you, we took you off the street! How could you do this to us?
I'm just gonna look at the stormtroopers. You can fire now or shackle them however you want.
Yeah, no, they put the collars on with the hoods and insert the null rods to negate any psychic abilities. And just put them in the Valkyrie.
Yeah, when I put my official report, or if I have a talk or whatever, just be like, so there's bird people now?
That's classified. Inquisitorial agents only.
You're not friends with them anymore. You went with them. You went with heretics.
God, what is it?
At the end of the month, you get a thank you note from the Inquisition Bacon for the use of your Psyker and a commendation for devoted and exemplary service to the Emperor from him.
Yeah, it's good to note that he is actually clean. I wasn't very sure after the whole lizard planet thing.
That was my entire redemption arc right there.
Okay. So that's 2 people covered, I believe. Jackalor, what are you doing throughout that month?
I'd like to buy shit.
Of course you would. What are you buying?
I'd like to buy some synth muscle, best quality.
Go ahead and roll for it.
It's very rare, -30 for me due to the Mechanicum.
Keep in mind, Mechanicum contacts are active.
Yes, I was going to ask about that just now.
I'm not sure if you're Well, actually, no, you would be producing implants like that, I guess. Because you have Forge World.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. That would be a plus 20 total for situational bonuses.
Okay. I'd like to have some synth muscle now.
Okay, I think it was, 2d10 minus toughness bonus?
Yes. $10 days.
Okay. So that's a week of your time spent on just recovering.
Mm-hmm. So 2 weeks left.
Yep.
Um, Well, the question is, do I buy the splinter cannon now?
You can try. I'm sure the Inquisition isn't currently watching you.
Let's not. Uh, let's buy a motion predictor.
Sure.
That is very rare. Minus 30.
Uh,
Do I get mechanical bombs?
no, but one of the worlds that still lives in this system does produce infantry equipment, I believe.
Mhm.
So you get a plus 20 from that.
Okay, motion predictor for my auto cannon.
Okay, anything else?
Yes, I would like to buy a custom grip. Also for the auto cannon.
All right. Now, this is also going to be something that other dynasties contribute to, but obviously, and we're back to the Astartes stuff. The planet, the homeworld, it's a good suggestion. Could definitely work that way, and would be useful to you. What about the other stuff? There are appropriate shipyards in Ultramar for fleet, but the local Mechanicum doesn't like you. They would be willing to provide some ships if they were provided with suitable planets in the area as recompense. Effectively, hey, we have no reason to give a fuck about this place. Yet. And ships are expensive, yo. However, that does mean going against your Styges friends. Styges doesn't have appropriate shipyards in this part of the galaxy. They're like half the galaxy away. Other than that, you can hope that they are provided with some fleet assets by their parent chapter, which is likely to happen, but they're still gonna need a new supply of ships. Your shipyards aren't expanded enough to produce the sizes of hulls that Astartes will need. Effectively, they need to be able to produce cruiser-sized hulls to replace any losses and help the Astartes build up their fleets. You currently only have escort-grade shipyards, I believe. So that could be built up in terms of power armor. Epirus is not configured to produce power armor. Not Astartes grade power armor. That's a separate industry thing. You need miniaturized fusion plants and a whole bunch of other stuff. Some of which you have a bit of, but not in sufficient quantities. So that needs to be either imported or made. What else? I think that's largely it. Astartes armor, Astartes weapons and ammo, which again, separate production lines. Though some of it you would be able to make, because you already have like a plasma gun industry or something, I think. Don't remember specifically. Stuff like Thunderbirds and the like you can produce on Teodoro, because you already have Valkyrie production. I'm going to say that that can be expanded relatively easily.
What the other rogue traders families have on their planets?
Not much that would help with this, honestly. There are some adamantium mines that Luchenko uncovered, and I think Santiago came back with a shipment of adamantium that one time a couple years back, but that helps with the shipyards. The shipyards are, you would have to make a deal with the collective of spheres and encourage that to expand. with those systems, because that's where the only meaningful shipyards in this system are. So if we're looking at only stuff that can't be reconfigured from other stuff, what we need is a planet, a larger shipyard, and a place that can produce suitably high qual, like Astartes grade heavy power armor. I think they also use some
I'm working
heavier...
on the planet.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm just stating that we are working on the planet. It needs to be a death world, or it can't be a regular
It can be a regular world, but effectively that's gonna be controlled by Astartes, and the local nobility isn't willing to give them Theodoro, for obvious reasons. And generally speaking, an Astartes chapter would expect to control the whole solar system that they're given.
Yeah, so, but that one would be better for them because it has stronger people, right?
That's one of the ways some Astartes chapters choose to do things. If you're colonizing it specifically with this in mind, you probably want to take colonists from some ice hell. So you're gonna have to actually harvest existing feral worlders and transplant them to a new place. Because it's an evolutionary thing, right? You don't want to wait 100 years for all the weak ones to die off.
And we can also have some industry in a feral world, or it's not allowed.
Yeah, you can have some industry, just it's... You don't want to make it too comfortable, essentially.
Okay. That's fine.
It's kind of like the tougher it is, the less population you need. The easier it is, the more population you need to fulfill an Astartes chapter's needs. Because, like, if they try to recruit from America, they might get, 50 aspirants that would survive the trials,
They do have two habitable planets. We could just give the one that's turning into an ice world, make that the feral world, and the other one can be the industrial base for the system.
Astartes don't give a fuck. They get what they need, if they don't produce it themselves, as part of the tithe directly. Like a part of the actual Imperial tithe gets devoted to supporting Astartes chapters. So they don't need to be resource independent. The sector is going to support them anyway.
Yeah, but for this, it's easier for them to get stuff. It's in the system already.
Yeah, but the Imperium doesn't like that, because then they're too independent.
Fair enough.
And then it's like, see, we've evaluated our options, and I'm sure that our Primarch would have wanted us to, under these circumstances, join Chaos. So, praise the four.
Wait, I've seen this somewhere before.
Detonates a bomb made out of 100 psychers in the passage. Oops! Guess we're cut off!
So, why? Are we still going with the idea of making the Gravity Well place like their home
Yeah,
world? Or...
looks like.
Yeah.
It's...
I do think we fucked the ecosystem, so it's a tougher place to live now. And honestly, there's a great challenge. I mean, once they get some of the genetics and stuff like that, okay, guy, take a fucking dive bomb down the fucking cliff into the lake. Nothing's gonna be wrong with you.
Spent 2 years warping over to Fenris. So, we're gonna be trying to found a new chapter. Would you mind selling us 3 or 4 tribes off of the surface? We're just gonna take them on a journey.
Hell, they even have a kill house with the ship that's there, right? You go in, it's like, okay, you have to fight in, at an angle.
Because Impregnal objects? That wasn't the deal.
But and if I remember right, there's even one more planet in that system, right?
Yeah, there is.
There we go. I honestly think that's the best place as well.
Mm-hmm. But
So in terms of, since everybody is patching in, so I mean, offering up a home world is, I think, a good big ass fucking contribution.
it is. And yeah, like either way, some of their stuff will have to be imported from the outside. It's just that the more of what they need you can provide here, the sweeter a fucking deal it is, and the sooner it's likely to happen that you actually get one.
Entirely fair.
And you can certainly try and think of your own things to try and contribute towards making this more likely to happen. Those are the big ones that immediately come to mind. Yeah, one of the things they will need, a good warp route. Not just for shipping things in, but for sending Marines to train on Mars as tech Marines, etc. Bunch of things.
Well, I think we can also provide that, considering if we're going to have the home world, then it makes sense for the warp route to be connected to that as well. Just really depends. Will a navigator fucking sell that? They should, right?
For a price.
Well, yes, but it is the adept, the Astartes.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of like, see, I can't sell you the route, but I can offer you a discount for your first 200 years with House Wunten.
Blessed.
Keep in mind, the other dynasties might have the same idea and colonize worlds to offer as a home world as well.
Mm-hmm. Though we even have some history on our world, which gives us a plus.
A history of
If
killing
we're-
Eldari.
I see nothing wrong with that. Gives it that extra spice,
I guess the chapter is gonna, for one of the tables of what they might have as deficiency. No librarians. They all go crazy when they come into their powers on this world. Okay, so homeworld, reasonable enough. Easiest thing for you to do. Excellent. And yeah, in terms of how long the battle group is going to be here, I'm going to say they're going to be here till year 5. Once year 5 starts, they're going to fuck off. So another year and a half.
And that leaves us with, 50 years without Adeptus Astartes protection?
We'll see.
Hello.
Like, the chapter is going to start severely under strength anyway, most likely.
Yeah, understandable.
It might just be like 2 or 3 companies worth of actual Space Marines that are supposed to build up from there.
Trying to think of something else that we could potentially provide. The other planet in that system. What kind? How is it again? What kind is it?
It's a hot
or-
world. But it has an atmosphere and a limited ecosystem, I think.
So jungle?
I don't think it was a jungle. Limited ecosystem. Jungle isn't really limited. What hex was this in? H10?
So like
I think, yeah.
yes.
Let's go to the sector map.
Yeah, it was right here, right?
Yeah, it was this one.
Oh.
Okay, H10 and O2. Actually, no, this is a verdant world with a tainted atmosphere. So that's a jungle world. You're right.
One of the ideas that I had, and I'm not sure how necessary this is, but it's just an idea. We can offer them a home world that is fucked and stuff, right? But what about possibly providing in the system as well an agri world that we can transport shit from there as well?
Um, Again, fucking feral workers are supposed to figure their own shit out. Makes them tougher.
Oh, so they're gonna. So it's about the. So it's not just one planet. It's gonna be all the planets. Okay.
Yeah, like, and the Astartes would be expected to have the system, and then it would be up to them if they want to actually harvest food. And, like, generally speaking, they might expect the feral worlders to leave them offerings, or they might import just like a high nutrient paste. It kind of depends on the chapter and how they decide to do things.
Got it.
And in the meantime, you can try and figure out also how to convince the local Segmentum command to assign some more warships to this place. Or where to get some fucking warship hulls. Because right now you're down to 4 Dauntless Light Cruisers and about... I mean, you didn't lose that many escorts, so technically you have just enough to keep patrols up if you don't lose even a single one more anywhere.
I don't think the Eldari are gonna strike again anytime soon. It's more of the other factions, specifically orcs, that might just be like, "Hey, look, free food."
He says orcs probably, while one of the party members has already been recruited as a double agent for the coming Chaos Invasion.
Yep.
Oh. But I don't know. Maybe the first thing that we should see about fixing, because or at least investing into, maybe should be Epirus again. No, not Epirus. The logistics planet. See about bringing that up as fast as possible again. So that was a big Navy logistics center.
It was, by projections, gonna take at least a decade for it to be up to partial capacity of what it used to have. The space docks are a molten fucking wreck, the parts that didn't fall from orbit. The secondary hives have been glassed. The main one, well, it's mostly okay, but the outer parts closer to the armor got pretty fucked up as well.
Yeah.
So it's kind of one half ruined hive left. It's not able to, like, the Navy base. The Navy base partially still exists in the form of, you know, the training facility and the listening post and the fighter squadron base. Because those were planet side, at least partially. But the actual ship docks, the Eldari targeted and bombed those first. They wanted them gone.
Can we just put in more money for them to fix that faster?
Yeah, invest, if we want to say it like that.
Do
Maybe-
the Marshall Plan.
Or even maybe besides money, see about spending some of that prestige we have to sort of like for the glory of the Imperium or something.
I mean, you can go outside and use your prestige to try and convince others to invest and spend essentially your political capital like, listen, fuckboys! You know?
Yeah.
Like, you can do that. You can try and convince the local Void clans to help with the defenses. It's also a valid thing to do. But, let's put it this way. I wouldn't want to live in this sector if no one does anything. And you know the Valois, they're busy doing their things, and as far as you have news of Santiago, he's fucked off again to keep mapping his route to flank the Chaos World on your doorstep.
Yeah, I definitely think we should do something.
I mean, of course we're gonna do something. It's not an option not to.
These are Lancaster worlds, damn it.
Exactly.
Don't really want to spend anything until Bacon comes back, because technically he's the rogue trader, so, final stuff goes through
I
him.
think he's just muted. He reads us online.
He
No,
went
he's gonna eat.
Ah, well then, never mind. Nexi, do you have any ideas of how to unfucking the situation? Now that we've had the Eldari Empire Strikes Back.
I mean, I don't really know. I don't think we can do much if they come again.
So you think the Emperor's servant should just give up and accept their new overlord? There's just someone in Twitch chat trying to catch up to what the fuck is happening. Okay, I'm gonna do a real quick rundown. So this is kind of a rogue trader game, but it's one which we play in different arcs with everyone taking a turn at the helm. We started with Jackalor in charge, where we originally opened this sector and founded some of the worlds which they're trying now to defend, and we're now on the second generation, where the Eldari, which they have been steadily killing and pissing off since the start, decided enough is enough and sent an actual fleet to blow the ever-loving fuck out of the main navy base and logistics center, so it would be harder for them to support fleets, and conveniently also started nuking the fucking planet that it was orbiting. Which is why things are sad. The local navy detachment lost both of their lunar-class cruisers and I think a good half dozen escorts, maybe more. So Navy is kind of down to half strength effectively. And that's not a good thing, because on the doorstep here we have something labeled as a war world, which is a chaos-friendly world supported by a space-born chaos warband, who have been in on-again, off-again conflict with the Imperium for the past 150 years, ever since the first arc. So now it's looking like the Navy's fucked. The Navy support facilities are at least partially fucked. Luckily, one of the other dynasties founded a secondary Navy base. And there be enemies in these here areas of space.
They really do. Another idea that I had, though I don't think this will bring us a lot of prestige, so to say. We could also see about, since we're kind of fucked, see about centralizing or concentrating our industry. AK, rather than go on full-on colonizing, out of Imperial space, are there any more worlds like C9, D10, or anything that has worlds that can still be colonized?
Oh, definitely. And you can try and find one, but you need to get the Administratum's direct permission to futz with them. They're effectively claimed, and their colonization is the responsibility of Administratum directly.
Mm-hmm. You're basically telling them you can't do your job if you start claiming those.
Well, we wouldn't be claiming them, so to say.
Ah, yes, an illegal colony. We have dispatched 3 Navy frigates to deal with the issue.
I'm just putting out the idea, essentially, of, in quotation marks, assisting the Administratum, essentially.
See,
Again,
here's the problem. The Segmentum governor is looking at his map on the wall. Oh, that's Athelaq there, that little bit there. Oh, they haven't claimed a lot of space. They don't really need support. They're all incompetent.
Blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if you have colonies in each of the corners of the map, he's like, oh, they've practically claimed the whole sector's worth of space. Shit, we need to secure the Emperor's planets. Dispatch a fleet.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
It's a matter of image. It may not look like we have much if we control the entire sector. We actually have a lot. We don't. Look. What I'm trying to say is, if we just build up tall, it looks like we're just small and not very worth it.
That sounds like somebody with 25 intelligence saying, but sure.
Like here, currently, this is largely set up the way Imperium expands. You have, like, depending on how you count it, between like 5 and 8 real planets here, right? But in reality, inside the borders the Imperium claims as its own, there's like 100 systems at least, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, well, maybe not quite 100, but you get the idea, right? And all of those are the Emperor's planets to be exploited in their turn. You kind of, like rogue traders, you kind of get to go there first and just pick a system or two and go dibs on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there are two very zealous worlds here. It's just that they don't really have a shipbuilding industry.
So would I be able to roll for my custom grip, by the way?
Yes, didn't you already?
No, you just instantly swapped everything else.
Well, you should have rolled. I was like, yeah, go ahead, and then I figured you would roll in the background.
I was going to ask you if I had the same -10 or +20, that is.
Yeah, go ahead. You get what you fucking deserve.
I'm re-rolling that. There we go.
Okay, let's see how well the Navy did over the... No, actually, we can do it this way, because I think that's fairer. Lower is they do better, because I don't think I rolled for this part yet. Let's see how well the Navy is able to request reinforcements and how available they are. Oh. Now that's an 80. Yeah, that was.
Can they re-roll that?
Yep. What would they send you with an 80?
They can't re-roll that then?
Oh, fuck no. That's a
Fuck.
general political situation kind of roll.
Fair.
You wouldn't be able to get modern ships. We're gonna say that you get like 2 claymores, because I think that's one of the go-to ships. So yeah, they're gonna bring 2 shitty frigates out of mothballs somewhere else and send them your way. Congratulations, you're being reinforced.
I think I rolled it wrong actually for the custom grip. Yeah, it's supposed to have it's supposed to be a flat, not -10.
Jackalor. You're a bad. Please re-roll.
And the reroll. Hey, I got it.
Okay,
Anyway.
sure. By the way, I rolled for how well the Navy is able to request reinforcements on their own. Not well. With lower being good, they rolled an 80, so you're getting 2 shitty, outdated frigates from the mothballs. Good job, guys, you held out. Now with these reinforcements, continue holding the Emperor's planets. And of course, when you lose planets, it's gonna be like, we sent you reinforcements, why haven't you held the line? Alright. Now, let's see, what should I have you do next? Okay, so we have an idea with the Astartes. That's a workable idea and certainly a win for you if they choose your planet. Which means we're also going to need to overhaul the colonization system, but I'll get to that. Well, that's the thing. Ground troops aren't the problem, right? They have ground defenses. It's if people get space superiority and start bombing them that they're really fucked.
That's usually how it goes, yes.
In terms of getting more ships for space defenses. Any ideas? Next, I know you have some friends that are eager to offer aid.
Oh, really?
Wow, so unhelpful.
You got to offer.
I have something that might be a big meme.
Uh-huh.
It's called a little bamboozle, right?
Uh-huh.
What if we betray our pirate contacts?
Okay.
They have ships we need, okay? Is all I'm gonna say.
I know. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something.
No.
So
That's reasonable. Selling out your contacts to get the ship house. That's a mood.
there's ways we can go about it. Either, an ambush, or, obviously a little bit of damage here and there, but repairable damage, right? Or even something as honest, such as, hey, we have some people on the inside in the Mechanicus. We'll disguise you as Imperial vessels, right? Stuff like that. We'll pay you, do the work, but in reality, we're slowly, working from the inside and, working with the other people to slowly get that piracy out and make them true Imperial vessels that they always were.
Problem is, piracy isn't really an infection. You more like have to line up the crew and shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, that is the idea. I'm just making it sound nice.
Tech Adept is all in readiness. Yes, purging oxygen now.
Now, this is just an idea.
I don't think
good-
Bacon is gonna agree because you have like 500 units of Xenotech left to sell.
Yeah.
We can sell them, bait them with more or something like that, and then do the plan if need be.
And then they have dirt on us to sell dirt on us because we sold them a bunch of fucking heresy.
Us? Never. If we were real heretics, why would we do such a thing? Why would we sell out? Why would we do all that?
You clearly don't know the Inquisition or Zinch.
I mean, you could use your prestige to petition someone for aid. I hear the Ultramarines have an exceptionally large navy.
As a person, fuck you. As a from a strategic point of view, yes, that is true.
I mean, if you really want to fuck with the pirates, you just wait for a time when there's a lot of ships in port. Just dock up and unload 100 Space Marines onto the station. Just imagine Regal running behind a Space Marine with a little wagon full of ammo. See, the problem is that they are the mercenaries effectively. They and the NPC dynasties are the rogue traders. Problem is, the Imperium was like, okay, you have some planets there. You're producing a lot of resource. You can live off of, within your means, right? Except now all of a sudden that ain't looking so hot.
Yeah, we're mercenaries. Except we're really not. If the system follows, we get fucked as well. So it's in our best interest to actually fucking help.
Mm-hmm. Their warrant kind of expects them to help with colonizing and reclaiming this sector. And if that becomes impossible, they just get sent at a wall of Chaos vessels or Eldari vessels, be like, yo, you're supposed to lead the way. Good luck, son. It says right here you're supposed to attack.
And if we don't prepare, take some pirates and get shot anyway.
mean, that's not a bad idea going with pirates, but you don't really have enough influence with them to funnel a lot of hulls towards the Imperium, and they usually get those hulls from the Imperium anyway.
Yeah.
If you, like, that's the thing, there would be definitely enough ships floating around out there to at least temporarily reinforce the fleet enough to stabilize the situation. Thing is, actually getting them.
Can we continue shopping?
Jack Lord, focus on the actual fucking thing.
Bacon isn't here, so we can't actually do anything.
Wow.
Sure, you slut, go shop.
I think Bacon wanted to leave port after that month. Besides, you have enough shit, Jackalor. No, we've had a shopping episode the entire fucking time. I want the Council of Players to decide how the fuck are you gonna save the sector. Or you can leave it to others and hope that they fix it. But I can tell you right now, you're the most prestigious dynasty, so you're in the best position to try and request aid.
Not only that, we're considered the big boy. We were called onto the fucking meeting for a reason.
Yep.
So they naturally expect something from us.
And it would be nice if we could misdirect the Chaos people to fight the Eldari, but I don't see that
I
happening.
think that was the Eldari's plan by making you vulnerable.
Well,
But turn it around on the Kappa.
all I'm going to say is that might have been impossible before, but nowadays, we have an insider.
Yeah, but I can't deceive anyone.
You don't have to deceive. Corn isn't about deception. Be brutally honest. The Eldari are stepping on our turf. We need to fucking act up, bitches.
And yeah, if I get higher on the ranks, maybe I can do that. Then again, I'm also bad at command or anything, but at least I can intimidate.
My lord Megadeth, I know we are an orbiter on Theodoro and their fleets are defeated, but perhaps we should attack the craft world instead.
Well, it's a better fight.
I see how it is. Just points a bolter at your head. Press the orbital bombardment button, newbie.
Glass, fucking big yeet. I don't think so.
And so I just have to kill him and replace this coward.
Twitch chat is suggesting offering pirates money to fight chaos.
That's too expensive, sorry.
That's really expensive. Like, there's like 50 profit factor out
Okay,
the
but
window.
we could tell them that we pay them a little bit at the start and then more at the end and hope that they don't survive.
They know the fucking deal with that one. They know we're hoping to kill them afterwards.
So,
they're not like starry-eyed newbies at this. They're grizzled veterans.
another idea I got. See, since we can't really influence a lot in, this part, and we need to sort of build up fast and, make shit happen, why not see about sort of making a Civilization 6 style triangle farm. See, we had stuff up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna have which one is the Eldari bullshit? Is it H10 or is it?
It's here.
Yeah, over there. Why don't we do something along the line like, okay, we'll make put a system down their colony, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll start colonizing, for example, I-11 or over here, to the left, and make like a nice cluster of planets far away from Imperium land. Make it seem like we're big expanding, right? It looks good. And we're pushing stuff, multiple targets, multiple things.
If you could get the
Yeah.
Valois on board to plop their planned resupply colony as well, at the same time you're colonizing the ice world, that could actually work. It's like, look, we're expanding, we just were attacked, we need reinforcements, but we are on the move, on the advance, we're winning, we just need a few more forces.
Yeah, it's basically the opposite thing. By making our defenses even shittier and more spread out.
No,
right?
Demi is starting to understand how the Imperium works. This idea is exactly the kind of shit that you need to do. You're not playing Chaos, you're playing the Segmentum command.
So, in that sense, now we have to go back to our rogue trader things. If we're going to do that, obviously, we're going to call the Valois for help, or even other minor rogue traders. We could put that as an opportunity for them and have them invest a bit. But something that we could do personally is take this idea, take a year and a half, how much we need, to scout, find the good shit. We get the good shit. The others can take the second shit.
Now, one of the smaller rogue trader families has claimed the system in that very same hex, one that seems to have a strain of abhumans on it.
See? It's already working out.
I mean, yeah, you could try and get the other dynasties to get to colonizing you. That is a very valid approach.
Yeah, actually, now that I took about it, there's a better methodology for that. The rabbit approach. Expand and breed so much that they can't fucking stop you.
While you are bombing this planet Eldari, our people have fully consumed 3 others.
For every one imperial planet, 3 others rise in its ashes.
That's the only reason the Imperium isn't dead yet, Demi.
Now, we do have the prestige for system claiming.
You already claimed one,
And
yeah.
we do have... Yeah, and we actually have the... what is it called? The profit factor to actually, start some shit up. And we have good ships to do that. And we can probably, with one other ship and, Luigi or whatever, while we're exploring and blah, blah, send out to make the stable warp routes, and voila, we go fast.
Mm-hmm. Like, your warp routes are what, like level 3 now? Once they hit level 4, they start getting time spent on them debuffs. So, you're almost at the level where it starts turned into an actual highway.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Actually, no, they're at level 2 currently.
Something else we could do,
Hmm?
since looking back at Theodoro and the other planets there, we had to, have supplies go in, go out, blah, 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 right?
Mm-hmm.
Something we could do, since it's there, we have the system there, is help Precknell out, get the ship out, repair it, and for repairing, we don't need favors, we don't need anything. We could employ him for like a 5-year contract or whatever to act as a Chartist captain for us.
Bacon already negotiated that, and I think he asked for like 10 or 15 years, so he's that's already arranged. Yeah, he's gonna be flying for you for a while.
Perfect.
I mean, Twitch chat does have a point about using zealots as cannon fodder. You could hit the world here if it's the same Chaos Warband planning the invasion, and preempt the bullshit by just throwing men at the problem to bog them down on the ground.
I mean, yeah, we definitely could. And I mean, us, like, we fought off a fucking Eldari group. We obviously need info to know what kind of chaos we're gonna fucking deal with there. And how much.
I mean, you can just hook up with Santiago between the two of you. You might have enough to credibly attack the system without asking for, further help. Like, Santiago will have made this very public and your agents will have informed you by now. his family has been fucking with that planet forever, and this Santiago wants to make sure that the next time you attack, you fucking finish the job.
I mean, sounds doable.
We can. There's something that we could even do to assist that, actually. We could change our transport and temporarily uninstall the cargo hold, then install barracks and get more men in there.
Mm-hmm.
And really hammer that shit down. Oh god, we're gonna have another Theodore. Oh, if we go there, though, we're gonna have to like spend 3 sessions trying to siege that shit down, and then nuke a volcano at the end.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm down for that.
Just spend 10 profit factor, 2 fully fucking mechanized armored regiments. Just drop on, start trading down, dropping tanks already running.
And, well, that might have to require a cargo hold. I'm not sure what exactly, but if need be, and maybe if we spend our own a little bit of prestige or profit factor, we might be able to get even a Titan in there to really fucking help.
Titans would require a actual deal with the Mechanicus, but you could ask.
Make the prestige roll, bitch, with -40.
We have a good chance still, though.
Mm-hmm.
And we even have the contacts on it.
Contacts are what would allow it in the first place.
Yeah.
Of course, if they're going to be committing Titans, they're not going to do that unless they're sure the Titans are going to be okay. Because Titans, they're like cats to a cat lady to Mechanicus. They're their babies.
Well, we have a lot of people, a lot of ships, so hopefully not.
I mean, between you and Santiago, you would have 3 escorts and effectively a cruiser class vessel. Slightly weaker than a normal cruiser, but still.
That reminds me of another thing that we kind of need to do. Like, there's so many fucking... So we can attack planet, colonize, and we need to get a cruiser out for our own sake.
And there's a bunch of stuff to do, yes. And there we have the interests of the dynasty itself versus sector as a whole, which I think is a very nice dilemma to present you with.
We might have to prolong the arc then, but yeah, go smash the place up, finish that, repair, go get the cruiser, get all that shit ready, and then we go on mass colonization, and we can probably call the arc there then.
I was originally figuring that the arcs would be limited to about 25 years of play, but the first one, well, there was a natural concluding point there, right? And things were kind of more compact back then. This time I think we might play closer to the actual 25-year mark in game time.
Then we have enough time.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the go-to plan. Now we just need fucking bacon to come back.
The council of your crew has decided that fuck the Space Marines, fuck your Xenotech, we're attacking Chaos. Please hire the troops.
I see no wrong with this.
And it would only give us more prestige if we smash the Chaos Blaze, right?
It would give you prestige.
And then we can get more claims and colonize more.
Also, to reduce our infamy.
Mm-hmm.
And we can spend
another
this
thing-
money actually too.
And another thing is, if we team up with Santiago, right, and help him, and especially if we're able to get some Titans to make this go, make this shit go faster, right? That fucker's gonna owe us, and we can probably exploit that too.
Oh, that's just a pet peeve for him. He wants to do it because it's what a loyal servant of the Imperium would do.
Well, fair. It's not gonna be a major boon. Minor one still fucking works.
Yeah, you might be able to swing that, but Yeah, in terms of Mechanicus helping with Titans, effectively you have to maintain space superiority then. They're not going to commit God Machines unless those God Machines are coming back.
Well, then we don't bring the Titans with us immediately.
Something you can just, like, you can present a plan like this to the, sector, Mukti Mux, and be like, yo, listen, we could be attacked by chaos, right? We can preempt at least one threat. If we throw like 20 regiments into the grinder there and keep them busy and distracted.
How many regiments?
Hmm?
A barracks component. How many regiments can it hold?
1 regiment per barracks. But
You can go for 2.
essentially, like, you don't necessarily have to hire the troops yourselves. You can be like, hey, we've talked to Santiago, he's in. Give us like 3 frigates and Constanza and like a couple of troop transports loaded to the gills. We're gonna go distract them.
How tough is the planet in question?
Tough enough that it
No,
hasn't
that's
been
fine.
taken yet. There's a Chaos Warband with a actual fleet of real ships.
Do we know how many ships? How powerful?
We'd have to talk to Santiago for that.
I would have to check my record, Jackalor. I think they were in one of the Chaos Storms near there. Not that one. I think the other one then.
Wait, Chaos Storm?
Chaos ships can navigate those sometimes, Jackalor.
Didn't you mean Warp
Yeah,
Storm?
warp rifts,
Ah, just making sure it wasn't an actual Chaos Storm.
Actually, I think it was.
Another thing that we can. Oh my god, yeah. Fuck the Titans. I know what else we can do. Not for the planet, but for air superiority, or space superiority rather.
There we are.
If I remember right, one of our planets is able to make nukes. Atomics. Hi, Bacon. Welcome. The council has brought upon a game plan for the next 20 years of gameplay.
What's the decision?
I think this was the Chaos Warband in question. They have a lot of ships equipped for planetary assault and support. So they tend to drop as Chaos Space Marines on your invading forces. So unless you literally kept all of your navy in there, it gets really tough to break through the system defenses and actually, maintain space superiority long enough not to get reinforced by chaos.
Wait, where are the Chaos Space
So-
Marines?
Let me tell you in as summary as I can. So, Bacon, sector's fucked, okay? Navy's down, we need to do stuff. So, and there's one big potential threat that is always looming on Imperial space. That is this little shit over here.
Just quite a second. 50 minutes. I live for 50 minutes. I can. And you guys fuck.
Yes.
Bacon, listen, fuck Xenotech, fuck colonization, we're attacking chaos.
Yeah, so we group up with Santiago, see about convincing, the bit in the Navy we still have here, frigates, troops, blah, blah. Go kill the chaos, get prestige out of that, maybe get a minor boon or whatever the fuck from Santiago, right? Okay, good. We secured one threat. Okay, next, we repair. Go get the fucking cruiser. We upgrade, okay? Get the cruiser. Maybe in the meantime, we can also sometimes do the Xenotech for more money, since we're going to do it. And the last part is the most crucial. Is mass colonization. See, Chris has already detailed to us that the Imperium does not send things over to us because we are small and insignificant. So if we mass colonize and make borders look big and bright, they might send stuff.
Essentially, the more of the map you paint in the Imperial gold, the bigger it looks in the Segmentum governor's office, and the more important it looks.
So
Okay.
we go. and colonize the best plants that we find first, get Devola on, other small rogue traders, and basically quickly expand and breed like rabbits.
Okay, so there's 2 planets on T6, right?
In the Eldari system, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
There's 2 here, and here is the lizards, right?
The lizards were in H10 as well in different system, but that has been claimed
Okay.
by a minor dude.
Yeah, I will make an offer to that minor dude saying, if you don't try start a heavy colonization in like 5 years, I pay you for the right to colonize this planet because we are desperate.
He probably already,
Don't say that we're desperate.
he probably already has like a trade outpost on the surface by now.
That's not good enough. I want to see at least 2K people in the next few months.
2K people, that's
And-
literally one trip with the ship. That's a small trade outpost for the Imperium.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 million people until next month.
You know what a response to a reasonable rogue trader under those circumstances would be? Imagine if Garbus had done that to you when you were still just trying to conquer Limaxis. Dad!
Yeah, basically.
Don't bully the small guys.
No, I'm saying that if they don't do it quickly, I will buy the colony from them because the Imperium needs extra people quickly.
Again, Dad. I'm being bullied.
Yeah, we're the prestigious
Bullying?
fucks.
I'm offering them money. Like, you're doing
Yes,
a good
that's
job.
called
Like,
bullying. You're literally blackmailing them or whatever to give you stuff.
Well, yes, that's how bullying works.
I mean, if
I'm
you
seeing
want
more
to be
like-
super chats, you could just park up in warp next to that planet and have someone else threaten to attack it, wait for chaos ships to come, and then leave and trace them back to their base.
True.
And just be like, yo, we know where they are.
okay, but what is the planet here?
That was
It's the one that-
system where the outpost was, where the Valois suggested you each colonize one of the planets.
Okay, yeah. So we have 3 planets to colonize. 2 here and 1 here. We already know that 3 is our dynasty limit, so that's fine.
Our dynasty limits can go further now, for different reasons. Another idea that we had was you already made an agreement with Prekno, right? Prekno can act as the, sort of a supply guy at the beginning.
He only
for the,
has a small cargo hold on his ship, though, like the Soldier's Respite.
Hey, still better than nothing.
I mean, we have a better cargo hold on our ship.
The most important part, which is what's going to be the limiting factor, is the warp route. Effectively, your transport is big enough to run routes to all 3 planets at once. If the route is fast enough, that's going to be your most limiting factor on the throughput of the trade route.
So what I get is we need to improve the route. How much we need to be?
4, I think you said,
Ideally,
right? At least.
5. Either way, you need it so that they, riding with the light, reach a threshold of rolling against the 70. That's at what point I allow them to automatically succeed at the warpy stuff without getting fucked. So you need to either send Waluigi or increase the route to at least a level 4. Because the transport has a shitty crew.
Crew rating on the ship.
Their crew is also shitty.
Okay. So we have to prepare the counterattack with the Santiago and improve this route.
In terms of immediate goals, yes. You could send off Waluigi with the transport separately if you really wanted to. Technically, Santiago would have his own experienced navigator.
And if we're in the convoy is him, he'd be leading us.
Yeah, and his route, I suppose his route is already good.
He doesn't have a route that stops at the war world. He bypassed it to try and expand past them, and then just in order to convince the Imperium that, hey, this thing is in the middle of our territory, essentially.
Okay, so yeah, I would say that we send Waluigi. Do we send him with a transport or with one of the combat ships?
If you were asking me, I'd say transport. Because the transport is kind of useless in fighting over the place. I mean, it can carry troops, but in combat it's just a fucking liability, and a huge one.
So yeah, we send him with a transport and just say, get this route super good, and including the going to the I-9 as well. So have like our planet here, our 2 planets here. That.
Yeah, he has the extended supply route, so he can stay out for a year on those. And he can, honestly, he can resupply at I-9 as well.
Okay, the other question is, so Limaxus Phoenix is under control of Chaos right now.
No.
No.
What is the system that's under Chaos? I don't get it.
The war world here.
Oh. Okay,
That's...
like the way you guys talk, like, oh my god, they took over Limaxus, we're so fucked.
Not yet.
They're trying. The idea is to try, like, you know how fucked the fleet is? Presumably a lot of things are gonna try and attack, and the Chaos, they really enjoyed the idea when I floated it of hitting them first, so they're busy fighting in their own territory.
So
just feed enough regiments in the grinder so they can't be easily dislodged.
So I can still go to the Administratum. As you can go to the Administratum and say, oh, you know that claim I wanted? Yeah, I'm going to expand to this outer system. And I'm sharing this one with the House de Valois and send a message to them saying, we need to colonize. We need extra support from the Imperium, or this sector can actually fall.
Yeah, there's gonna be an intent lodged with the de Valois that, hey, we would like this, and it's probably stuck in pending request hell right now.
I would also inform them that I'm preparing a very stable route, so we can just send some shitty navigators to run supply to all the colonies.
Yeah, they're doing the same. Let's see how it would work out. Actually, I don't think they would have logged the request, because their idea was maybe it's better to keep this secret, and we're not sure if the Lancasters want to keep this like a secret resupply base.
I believe it's not time for keeping it secret anymore.
Alright.
It needs to be open, because people still don't know. They're expanding that way. But
no.
If the situation is getting that bad, I think we should just put our dick out and claim everything we can.
Just slap it on the table. This is ours now.
No, Demi, we didn't.
Yeah, Twitch chat is suggesting to upgrade the armsmen, but the rogue trader doesn't want them to have bolters when they inevitably rebel against him.
I've spent a month just doing paperwork. During this time, you guys could try and get it if you want.
Sorry, had Inquisition stuff to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have commas.
I bought an autocannon.
I think the idea of just joining Santiago to clean out the chaos is a good one.
Okay. Yeah, like Santiago over the last 150 years has made like 6 attacks on that system, investing a lot of time and resource into that. The Imperial Navy, after, 5 years of fighting or so, always tends to have we have Dark Eldari raids or an Orc war, or there's always some other fucking priority that comes up, and they just start withdrawing ships, and then the Chaos comes in like, sup, bitches!
Oh, it's time to the Chaos know the power of Yotarus and Muhammadu teleporting into their ship and killing everything.
Which is why one of the things that we had as that I proposed as an idea is one, either atomics, so that the whole teleportarium in and out is really fucking nice, or two, for the ground effort, Titans.
I think atomics would be a really good
I'm
idea.
just
It could be
waiting.
used against the planet too. We found it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Yotarus to teleport on board the bridge of a Chaos flagship. Lord Megadeth is waiting. Yotarus turns around. Wait, Muhammad, you're a Chaos worshipper?
Always have been.
Always has been.
Why didn't you tell me? I always liked corn.
Again, Muhammad, though.
If Lord Megadeth won't go for the more glorious fight, I will have to betray him.
But yeah, we don't have any place that builds atomics, and it's a good plan, but it's going to be harder. I suppose we should just use our dynasty funds to get some extra titans to help the effort on the ground.
That's not gonna be so much funds as spending prestige to petition a Titan Legion for aid.
And that is only, if I remember right, if we can make it sure that, they actually get to land. So
Get to land
you
and
know.
keep space superiority so they can be recovered in case too large fleet to manage arrives. They're not gonna commit their precious titans unless there's a very good chance of getting them back. They're fucking holy.
Well, as the great hero of the House Lancaster, the greatest house to ever live, I think we have enough prestige to get the titans.
Yeah, you could go for that.
Well, aren't we supposedly can't we, there's a lot of representatives here, so with the prestige you have as well, we could also just call a council meeting and tell them, okay, get your shit together. Let's kill this shit.
Hardest part, gathering enough fleet assets. Really.
We need a lot of troops.
Just buy nukes. Who cares about fleet assets? We can blow everyone up.
It was easy to get those who would have them, Jackalor.
You can request them from the Mechanicus. They are near unique. And you have to requisition them with prestige. And you spend a profit factor to get them.
Well, we have a level 9 Mechanica mission, and in the miscellaneous on Epirus it says capable of producing atomics.
Yeah, you just have to order them from them. It's a custom job.
Mm-hmm.
There's like this one old Magos. Oh, it's been 20 years since I've made a hydrogen warhead. Oh, yes. Let's spin up the deuterium machine.
I feel like old Mechanicus tech priests at a point where they're like, cranky, rusty, and stuff like that. Before they get back to work, they just take a shower in sacred unguents, just to fountain of youth, basically.
It's a ceremonial cleansing shower, Demi. Removing organic impurities before they start working on,
So, how many atomics should we get?
5.
I guess this is going to be a big gender reveal party on that planet.
I mean, here's the thing, right? You want to bog the chaos down and distract them. So, you don't want to nuke the planet. You want to draw them in. be like, oh, they're trying this shit again. Okay, we're just gonna roll up and show them the what's for.
Yeah, the only
Then you
difference is
just kill everyone in space and go, oh, well, that was easy.
yeah, no, they're going to have the shock element, which is like, oh, they're going to be like, okay, let's ram them, let's board, let's fuck them up, and you just see like 1 second later, ship explodes from the inside nuke, and everybody's just like, so that just happened.
Thousand Sun Sorcerer on the bridge. Yes, prepare for ram. Wait, why do I sense danger?
Drove Trader Iotaris kicks down the door. So I heard you wanted some fucking fun.
Yeah, yay.
Okay. So, nukes and an invasion.
Just as the Emperor intended.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what do you want to start with?
I guess. Would I? Do I need to be the one asking for the nukes, or can I just try to talk with the Santiago and set up the proposition?
Sending messages is easy. That's not going to take a whole month. You can do that in between going through the Mechanicus bureaucracy, because this is ancient and sacred technology. There's probably like rituals you have to undergo to even petition them.
It's because I guess I need to buy better equipment for my crew.
Do you though?
If you're going to the act against chaos, it's actually going to be useful.
Chaos Space Marine laughs and shotgun shells bouncing off the armor. I'm not even feeling this. Rouge Chainsaw.
I pull out my fucking autocannon. You said what now?
See, the problem is, with this warband, you might actually run into proper squads of Space Marines, not just two random dudes.
True.
You might need that autocannon, in other words.
Very true.
Oh yes, the warp spawn. They remember the warp spawn. They've met before. Demi dropped out though.
Yeah, he had to do something with Discord elsewhere.
Alright. So Bacon, what do you wish to begin with?
Okay, do I need to be the one asking for the nukes, or can my tech priest ask for the nukes?
If you give them access to the family finances, they can petition the Mechanicum for the nukes.
Yeah, I will let my contacts start doing that, because I'm going to spend some while
Oh, you want
just
to have the contacts
upgrading.
do it? I thought you were talking about Jackalor.
Yeah, him and my contacts. He is my contact, one of my contacts. I'm just making sure that I get the bonus for having Mechanicum contacts,
Sure.
because Neuronic is bad.
Jackalor.
It's only minus 50. Yeah.
Jackalor. Let's start with you, and then we'll go to the logic Bacon is sending Santiago's way, the logic bomb, if you will. You can substitute logic instead of commerce here. As to why the tech priests should be asked to bother about this.
I get a plus 30 to that. True. Any penalties? Modifiers?
I'm gonna do you dirty. I'm gonna roll for Owen Zolson's logic with a penalty, I think.
Oh,
Because he wants the nukes for his own ships.
yeah, his logic is good.
No, it's not that good. I'm just gonna roll it with the minus 10.
Wait, didn't I get his logic to max?
It's at 20 on the sheet, unless you bought it up here and didn't add it.
No, yeah, it was just 20, and it has a bunch of random bonuses from like implants.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting. So plus 20. Plus 30 total. Plus... Does Mind Impulse unit give a bonus to logic as well?
It does not. It's only for tech use.
So...
Oh, wait. Let me check my pills unit. Yeah, it's written there.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove that. So plus 30. Sure.
Yeah, it gives a plus 10 to commune with the spirits for all the things, but just when talking to spirits, not base,
Okay, so
because it's good
I'm
quality.
gonna make that net debuff minus 20 because he isn't there, and this is a reasonable plan. And besides, Owen Zolson's fleet is elsewhere, so the guys on Epirus are like, I mean, you know. Now that seems frankly like shit. Let's fucking re-roll that.
Oh, that's bullshit.
So he beat you by how many degrees?
He gets 1 extra from natural intelligence, of course, and I get 1 extra, so it's just 2 crit and I don't know,
3 crits.
4 degrees.
3 crits and 3 degrees. So by 60.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can actually succeed.
Yeah.
So the local tech priests tell you that there is going to be a slot open for receiving fusion weapons in about 3 years. They're currently producing them for Owen Zolson, who wants all Mechanicum ships to be heavily armed, just in case things go horribly wrong again.
Well, I guess I can start buying stuff for myself then again.
Oh, you
I do have access to the.
you spend month negotiating all the same. I'll let you roll the prestige, but I think just in case you get a crit, I might take pity on you. But yeah, no. Owen is being a selfish cunt.
I spent too much time with the Lancasters.
1d100 Jackalor, 5 or below. Days God said no. Now, you do have Mechanicum contacts. You could try and order a nuke from elsewhere. And not roll against Owen, but it will take a while for those to arrive. Actually, wait a second. You have a Mechanicus representative and a set of contacts. So on the logic test, reroll with another plus 20 on top. So
That's a lot better.
let's see. So that is 9 degrees. We're not going to count the unnatural because those are equal. Whereas Owen had 8 and 3 crits, so that's 11 total effectively. And you have 9. So he beats you by 20. And yeah, it's about the same. You currently have like 77 prestige or something. So you needed a 7 or below instead. Okay. So, while you're busy doing that, Bacon, what is the message you send to Santiago?
I believe one of the systems you were worrying upon your family for a long time. I'm offering my help, my 2 combat ships to join your fleet, and my contacts are trying to get some atomics. Me and my crew came up with a plan. We believe that it's time to get rid of these heretics before any further attack, as our fleet is currently weakened of the sector.
Okay.
We don't ask for much payment or anything. We're just doing for the glory and for the good of the Emperor.
Okay. And this would be during that. You receive a message back in about a week that he's on his way back to Imperial space, and he can be there in about how does the math work out? 2 months, 2.5 months at Limaxus, and then you can talk more in person. Okay. And this would be at the, well, 2.5 months from the end of this month you're spending now on various acquisitions and the like. So 3 years, 10 months in.
I will try to get finally some half decent equipment for my crew.
Okay. What are you trying to get them?
What is best? We could upgrade their weapons or try to get some
What is
grenades for
best,
them.
Bacon? To drive your enemies before you, to hear the lamentations of their women.
I mean, if you want
Okay.
to be fancy, just buy them all plasma guns and give them stormtrooper carapace.
I don't have that much money, Jacklor.
This is a acquisition roll with profit factor, not a actual expenditure profit factor.
Yeah. Let me check the weapons to see what is the rarity of them.
Bolters are going to be one step less rare because they are disbalanced as they currently are. Compared to the other high tier shit, they should be effectively mid tier. So bolters would be rare.
Bolt gun, the normal one, or rare? Okay.
Yeah, it should go from very rare to rare.
We could just try to get them something normal, like giving everyone some las guns.
You could.
They currently have shotguns.
So it would be the rarity of the weapon and another -10 on top. Requisition roll. So if you were trying to get everyone bolt guns, it would be a -30.
So we need to get 20 or less.
Mm-hmm. And that would equip a single ship's troopers with more advanced shit, essentially.
I'm not very good at knowing the guns. What else could be good for them? That's a bit more common.
Oh wait, no, this is... Yeah, no, I'm misreading this table. Actually, Rogue Trader uses scarce as the 0 value on this, so just the weapon modifier to equip a single ship's troopers with that equipment. So it would be minus 20 for bolt guns. Plus, they are massively available here, so that would actually be flat. Because you have contacts and
Yeah.
factories here.
Yeah, I would go, if it's a flat, I would go for bolt guns then.
Alright, then it's a profit factor roll. You may add bolt guns to the generic rating.
On the which ship?
Immortal Acolyte, I'm assuming. If you want to at once equip all the ships, you can roll this at an additional minus 10 instead. If you want, you can just give, since I didn't say that in advance, and you rolled enough, you can just apply this to all the ships, troopers.
Yeah, let's apply to all the ships. And the next thing I would try to buy for the crew is frag grenades. Everyone gets a grenade.
Okay.
Not in your guard black armor or something?
Frag grenades, they're relatively common. Jacklor, you were saying?
We could get Imperial Guard flak armor or like something like that.
Light power armor.
Imperial Guard flak armor.
Keep in mind, for each of these requisitions, you're spending another month of a actual character doing it. You could have Mohamedo, check the equipment and just go with a, no, this number is bigger than that number, I can't buy this. Next supplier!
Yeah, Imperial Guard flak armor is only scarce. And what they have right now of armor?
A flak cloak. Not even flak cloak, a flak vest.
Oh. Yeah, that's very shitty.
The rogue trader just going from locker to locker. Wait, I thought they were just being brave. Is this all they actually have?
I think the flak armor is going to be more important than the grenades.
Would it be a plus 20 on the flak armor, or if we went higher, it would also be a plus 20 still?
You would get plus 20 on it because, well, it would be plus 10 because,
Both crews.
yeah, for, well, all crews. The
Yeah, all
Moonstone, Lysiarch as well. I'm going off the Rogue Trader core and how it suggests doing requisitions with profit factor in terms of amounts and rarity. So there's the weapon rarity itself, and then there's how many you're getting. Because for a rogue trader, it's like, I mean, I've already found you and you're a supplier, right? I could just buy the one, or you could give me 1,000 of these for this much. So you would be equipping everyone, so that would be a minus 10. Minus 10 for scarce, right? But plus 20 for the planet, so it would be flat. And the actual bolt guns would have been with a minus 10 because, again, equipping all ships.
Now the question
That's
is,
still
yeah, that's not enough, but isn't a rogue trader normal 0 at scarce? So wouldn't it be a go because it's?
But it's also just getting for one ship is minus 10.
Yeah, so it would be minus 10.
And minus 20 for all
plus.
ships. Like, the amounts are like this. I'm assuming you have like some few hundred ratings on each ship, certainly less than 1,000, right? For a major requisition, it's minus 10, and that's 500 to 1,000 units, right? For a significant, which is somehow greater than major, which is a division, it gives us a guideline like 2,000 to 5,000. And that's fucky, but it at least gives me some idea of how to balance this.
Okay, that's fine then. We don't get him armor.
Wow.
Can we buy more stuff for ourselves?
No, not if
What
you're
else do
busy
you need?
requisitioning shit for the group. You're busy going through bureaucracy and rituals. Muhammedo can, however. Muhammedo, would you like to try and use the party's funds with the Rogue Trader's permission to get the poor rating some armor, or maybe chainswords to encourage them to go into melee?
Sure, I mean,
Don't
sounds
buy
like-
buy power sword at that point.
Wow! Wow! Won't you think of Bacon's survival? I'm sorry. Muhammedo told us of a new god.
wow. Hey, is armor more important, or should we shoot for
You know,
better weapons?
Bacon is in his phone, so up to you.
Just buy carapace.
And they have better guns already, so
Yeah. Just
yeah.
buy
Just,
Grenades. Grenades are also good.
Oh, right,
They're
that
not
was
that
Bacon.
good.
Oh, you're waiting for Santiago anyway, right? So who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Then yeah, that means that 2 months are passing here, which means that you have 2 attempts and you have 1 more Jackalor at not sucking. Nexi, so what are we getting? Armor or weaponry?
let's get armor.
Okay, what kind?
What's like a decently cheap but still okay armor?
Flak armor.
That would be good flak. If you want to go heavy armor, you go or like good armor that isn't too expensive. You go with carapace.
You can get a feudal world plate, so every all guys are like plate armor.
I'm sure they can carry
Hey,
that.
that's... Yeah, but feudal world plate is only scarce.
It is, and it has the added benefit of them not being able to run away when you tell them to fight.
Kind of weird, but
I mean, it limits their agility 20 or something.
However, this is not being massively produced here, so you would not get the plus 20.
Yeah.
okay, then we
Would,
can go for something more expensive.
Would Stormtrooper carapace be mass produced here?
Enough.
Yes.
There are regiments
Dude.
that wear carapace. This is very rare. So for all ships, it's the rarity of the weapon plus another -10. So for very rare, that goes to -40. But plus 20, so like
That's kind of
-20
low.
total. You need 30 or less.
Okay, then I just roll a 1d100.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got it!
You're all gonna die the first time they mutiny.
Yep, we are completely fucked.
It's fine. I can still cut them down. I'm pretty sure.
How many of them though?
We will find out, I guess.
Yeah, I bet you will. Okay, you have... Both you and Jackalor have another attempt to requisition something with party funds. Jackalor, I hear nukes are lovely this time of year.
Can I requisition personal stuff?
I think your orders were to get nukes. The Rogue Trader already promised Santiago he would have nukes.
Fair enough, I'll go time for nukes.
Okay, where would you like to go? Other Mechanicum colonies or this one here? You're gonna get slightly fucked either way. If you're going against here, you're rolling against Owen. If you're going elsewhere, you don't get the plus 20 because your contacts are the thing allowing you to requisition this from other worlds in the first place.
I'll try here again. Sure.
Okay, a brave man, I see.
So I guess I'll roll 77, of course.
He might fail.
Please roll 100.
What the fuck should he be rolling with, like, plus 10? Well, technically
Wow.
you actually get an advantage. So, you had 4 degrees of success. He had 1. He doesn't like that, he's gonna reroll. Okay. He insults
Fucker
the
deserved that
Magos making these. So, make a prestige roll. Flat. Actually, how would we go about this? How many nukes would you like?
That's 1d100. That's target?
Well, I told you to roll it flat, but I'm asking Bacon, how many nukes would you like to purchase?
I don't know.
Profit factor becomes
A
nukes.
lot. Like, how much nukes do we need, guys?
The limit is 10. That's how many were gonna be shipped to Owen with this party, and the tech priest got insulted, so he's selling them to you instead.
How much it costs each nuke?
1 profit factor. They're
1
expensive
profit
as
factor.
fuck.
I think 5 is enough.
Is it though?
Oh,
We need it. We need it mostly for the ships. Like ground forces, we can get through that.
You do,
Yeah,
but
and
what if
it's-
you need to sink a continent?
and we are going to start colonizing, so we can't spend so much on profit factor.
Listen, as long
That's
as you're in
so-
the double digits, you have enough of a reserve to keep going.
So yeah, I would say 5. 5's a good number. I agree with Demi.
And besides, even if we're gonna nuke ships and stuff like, we're not gonna nuke every ship. Like bigger ships, cruisers or light cruisers or whatever
That's
the fucking
pretty much
bitches
every
have.
single chaos ship out there.
Oh really? They don't have like smaller ships like frigates and stuff.
They do, but the warbonds seem to usually generate with larger ships.
Well, we're gonna fuck those ships up, and the rest we can just shoot the fuck down with the other ships. We're pretty good at that.
Okay, so someone adjust and add 5 atomics to the Immortal Acolyte.
But if I may ask, since I was out, what are all these logic rolls for? What the fuck happened?
Jekyllor has been negotiating with Owens Olsen opposing, trying to convince the local mechanicum to send him the nukes instead of
The Lancasters.
Also, Demi, you will be happy if you check our generic rating on their equipments.
Oh. Ho ho ho. Let me begin. Stormtrooper carapace and bolt guns. Holy shit.
Yes, we can't like a mutiny.
I'm not good at command, guys.
Is anyone here?
It's the only thing I can roll.
Better implant those
Well-
orc bits real quick, Bacon. You're gonna need the soak.
Oh my god, the transport still has a crew rating of 20. Bitches be like, hey guys, look at this bolt gun.
Oops!
Shoots accidentally. Oh shit, I just realized these aren't even bolt pistols, these are actual full-on bolt guns.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me, how much profit factor do we spend for those two?
This is just random fucking equipment. You didn't spend anything. This is just profit factor acquisitions.
Damn. Nice.
You know, I think the Moonstone Ecclesiarch has the kind of ratings that are like, I can't feel anything in its armor. Go ahead, kick me in the crotch as hard as you can. Won't feel a thing. No, shoot me with the shotgun! Go on!
Definitely stay in
Another way
Canada.
to act when you get super cool armor. Like, it's logical. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Hit me
Loads
again!
of
Hit
shot-
me again!
Wait, well, wait, brother. These shells say man stopper on them. What do we do?
The man stopper shells.
But your generic ratings are now supposedly a little more likely to survive. Now imagine facing 20 of them as they storm the bridge.
I have autocannons, don't worry.
Well, if no more of them come, I can take them on. If there's any more, you guys might have to fight as well.
Why have we never made like precautionary, like, you know, the bridge is big, right? It's expansive. We make like 4 towers that just have permanently attached heavy stubbers to them. So whenever something does happen, we can quickly get on them.
A escort bridge wouldn't be quite that big. It's the way I'm imagining it, room maybe for 20 people.
Shame.
You know, it's not like a fucking concert hall. That's a cruiser's bridge. Alright, so we have one more requisition with profit factor that Mohamedo can make, and 2 that Demi has time for.
Oh, wait,
So-
what?
We have 2 months until Santiago gets in
yeah,
the system,
you
so we
just-
join his fleet.
Jackal rolled for that, and you have 1 more left over because it was 2 months that you spent requisitioning things with dynasty funds.
Yep. So should I go for grenades or for swords or something?
Do you want a melee horde with power swords? Because that's how you get a melee horde with power swords.
I mean, I was thinking chain swords might be more appropriate.
Trust me, get frag grenades. You can never go wrong with a good frag.
Holy shit, have you
Actually,
seen these grenades? Look at what happened! Chink!
Ooh.
Well, Nyaxi, what are we getting?
And I guess grenades.
Okay, frag grenades then.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
How difficult is that?
frag grenade.
They're common, I think.
Yeah, they're pretty, like,
So it's
frag
a
grenades
plus
are
10.
everywhere.
Normally minus 10 since you're assuming you're getting them from all ships, so flat, and another plus 20 on top because they are mass produced here. So versus a 70. Actually, no, 65.
No, 65.
Sorry.
There was an explosion in the munitions factory, I'm sorry. Your friends...
Try and reroll that. That's fate points.
Sure.
It should, because that's going to cost us profit factor, I guess.
There we go. That's better.
Okay. You may add frag grenades to the ratings. Demi, is there any equipment you would like to have in vast abundances?
I'm getting like fucking Dark Heresy PTSD, which is just like always have a Vox caster at your fucking head. You never know where you're gonna be stuck somewhere, kid. But no, so we got frags, we got that. They have truncheons.
Just get them chainswords.
Yeah, sure, chain swords.
Now, chainswords are, I believe, scarce, so if you're getting them for...
No, they're common.
What do you mean common?
Are they? Oh, that's...
Oh no, they might just be scared. I'm just extra.
I think it's scarce, but I'm not sure if anywhere produces
No,
it.
the
They
average.
are average. Wow.
Holy
This
shit.
is basic infantry equipment. You are producing that shit, I believe.
Okay, so what's the target?
Average, so that would be flat. minus 10 because for all the ships, not just one. And plus 20, so plus 10 total. So we are rolling versus a 55.
Easy.
You may add chainswords as well. Is there any more deadly toys you would like to give these dumbasses? Hey, listen to this! A ding a ding a ding a ding!
Now, this just might be me, guys, but have we considered, things that can actually be used as, tool or gear? Like auspexes or combi tool or
Like some auspexes and combat
backpacks.
tools are given to the mechanics, where these are specifically your troopers on the ships.
Can we buy them
Can we
higher
get, like-
experience?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Like, can we buy them training?
Yes, with a fuck ton of money.
Is that by like 5 profit factor?
If you want to, well, it depends on if you're training them up naturally, because you've made a start on the warships, right? Or if you're actually hiring new officers and the like.
I guess we could just pay our current officers some crash courses and some extra lessons on while we are on the planet.
I do also have an idea of what we might actually want to provide them. Since they're going to be troops and, boarding actions, blah, blah, they could be whatever. What about applying them, like, for example, a medkit or field suture so they can, like, stop blood loss really easy? That'll make them more effective anywhere they go. No, Jackalor, I don't like that idea.
You're gonna need to requisition near unique items, namely Eldari's psychic parts, in order for them to utilize those force hammers appropriately.
Yeah, they have 3 teachable moments. Fight against an Eldari light cruiser, to measure win against a cruiser and 2 escorts, and fucking lizard humans. So I think we should get some upgrades to them if we throw some profit factor.
Okay, I'm gonna think on how to best handle that. We can handle that next session.
Okay.
Demi,
Yes.
medkits.
Yeah, I honestly think medkits are a nice choice. You never know when you're going to need somebody to heal a bitch. Also means that, they might have a higher survivability rate.
I doubt it.
I think it's common,
It
a medkit. Yes, it is.
might be, yes. So, common medkits. That's a plus 10, minus 10 because for everyone, plus 20, and you are producing medical supplies here, unless they were produced on a K. Someone check.
I think those Eperos.
Check, because it matters.
Oh, industrial facilities, medical equipment is on IKEA.
Oof.
So, no. The local suppliers were relying on IKEA for that, so this is just a flat roll.
Yeah, let me just check. No, that's Juvenat refinement and treatment. Nope. Yeah. So, what's the target?
It's flat, so 45.
Nope.
You have fate points left? We're about to...
Do you have a single one? Yeah. Sure, I'll spend it and pray to the Emperor. Yeah, yay.
If you had crit failed, I was gonna take a prestige point for all the commoners going, wait, they're buying up equipment? Like medical equipment in the middle of a crisis? Because they ain't getting their vaccines anymore either.
Soz.
Yeah, no, that stuff has been bought up. Okay, well, let's go around the table and discuss the happenings. Jackalor, your thoughts?
Author gun and go boom.
Wow, disgusting. Nyaxi?
I thought I would find strength, but what I found was only weakness.
Excuse me? Wow. Wow, the fucking shade. Demi, your thoughts?
Pretty good session overall.
Okay. Bacon.
That is all. Sure.
Yes, Demi?
I was just
Go
going to
ahead.
say that is all I wish to state.
Go fuck yourself. Bacon.
For me, when I got back and you guys were talking how like the system failed, I was really, oh my god, they took over the Maxus. I was really scared. There was pure terror, like what the fuck happened? But outside this fear I had, and oh my god, it's all ruined. A good session, interesting stuff happened. I like the meeting the other nobles and showing that I'm cool.
You know, I'm glad that I have made the kind of impression as a storyteller that really would burn down the fucking capital like that.
Oh, it would, like, Megadeth was speaking with his cultists on taking over the system, so, oh my god, they already did it? That's so quick.
Well, I wasn't able to stop Megadeth. I was able to stop the cat people, and I'm not sure if that's better or worse.
It's better. If we're going to have chaos, let's at least beat the cool one.
Like the word bearers are generally gonna be undivided.
Oh.
So they are, they kind of accept all cults. Slightly disgusted by the cat people, of course, as you do.
I didn't know it was Word Bearers. I thought it was, what is the name of the ones that...
The World Eaters.
World Eaters. Yeah, I thought it was World
Yeah,
Eaters.
they wouldn't talk as calmly. They're not really the plotting kind. They have those implants, they literally can't. Well, everyone, go ahead. Take 300 experience.
I was in battle.
You were...
That
None of those shots even came close. You fought stormtroopers. You were safe the entire time.
they were on overloaded, and I have to say thank you to the RNG gods. And I had to burn consecrated scrolls to fucking back.
Which I gave you back, so no, Demi, no.
That SD's syndrome hits always, doesn't it?
I was gonna give you 5 extra influence for having made such good friends with the...
If you wanted to give me that influence, you would have given me a long time ago.
Well, I forgot. I guess I'm gonna keep on forgetting. Bye, Demi.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Well, then, everyone, say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Demi, fuck you.
I already said goodbye. What the fuck?